We are a go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lord Lane Marques Gaming, episode 101. Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited. We're going to continue our role-playing from here, what we was doing yesterday. What we are doing is trying to clear out our logbook, our quest log journal, and get this other one done that we had, Codwell's Silver, trying to get this damn thing out of here. And just getting ready for High Isle, which will be starting on the 21st.
Yes.
So we will get right into role playing. What we do, we change the banner here.
Next week.
Camera looks good. Sound looks good. Not too loud, I don't think. There we go. Cast a spell. Yeah, it looks like the sound will be okay. And why is it in every game we come into, it's always at night, Princess?
It's always dark.
And there is King. Hello, King.
Hello, King.
So as you know, yesterday we checked out the Microsoft Bethesda showcase.
We talked all about it yesterday.
E3 is not a thing anymore. We talked all about it yesterday on our special episode. It was our 100th episode here for Elder Scrolls. You know, like I said, Starfield is in our future. Alright, we are going to get right into role-playing here, getting this going. We have a lot of work to do to get this done for... So who do we need to talk to?
All I have is Caldwell Silver.
Have you heard about... We have not. What is that?
Oh, good. You got the bounty hunter. You're gonna get gold now. You'll make lots of gold now. Just do the bounty hunter missions.
Yeah, now that you got the bounty hunter open, just level it up, do the missions on it, and for every mission you'll make gold and do your dailies with it. Bounty hunting is one of the best ways to make gold in Red Dead. Yeah, the cool thing about Bounty Hunter is that even if you wipe out the entire board, you just go to another town in about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour at reset, and you can go back and do more bounties. But you can pretty much go to any town and train station and pick up bounties from all that and just grind the hell out of them. That's how Lady and I have so much gold in the game, is that we just grind bounties and do our dailies.
Yes.
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Devon's watch.
I guess this is where we need to go. I guess.
Well, after that, trader, and get the wagons and stuff. If you're looking for money to do trades and stuff, and hunt for crypts. This is a good one. The Moonshine Shack is okay, doesn't make the best money. Well, it doesn't make a big money for the posse, but it makes a good money for you. If you want the elite bow and stuff, another one to get is the what? Oh, what's the one with the Naturalist Road?
Oh, Harriet.
Harriet and
Gus.
Gus is the one that's going to get you some the special bows and stuff and clothes. Harriet's kind of a pain in the ass because you can't kill anything, but it's a good way of taking pictures of animals and sedating them, and you can get some good money off of that. The collector's role is excellent for money. If you need gold, you want to do the Capitelli mission, the blood money mission. So that's one you want to get, is blood money. That's the only other one that makes gold in the game. So if you're looking for gold, bounty hunting, and blood monies, those make you gold in the game. Blood money is not necessarily actually a job though. As in jobs, the jobs are pretty much even across the board. Collectors is really good, but then you have to buy the collector shovel, and you have to get the collector's metal detector, which is the two most important things. You don't need anything else from that, but that will open up Mount Lazar for you and get you some good money from there. Just collecting cards and anything, it's kind of a cool thing to have, because wherever you go, you're always going to find some kind of collectible lying around. Also, you get collectibles from looting non-player characters you kill. Sometimes they have alcohol bottles or herbs and stuff on them. What other job would you suggest? I mean, all the jobs.
Bounty hunter is my number one.
Yeah.
I mean, that is my number one.
Stab yourself in battle.
Anything after that is just gravy. It's whatever you need. So I'd say bounty hunting and collecting. Bounty hunting will cover your gold. Collecting is a good way of making money. Trader is always good. If you like hunting, giving stuff to crypts, getting the wagons and stuff and doing those. A little dangerous now and then to do the big long runs. You want to do the short runs so people can't PvP you as much. The naturalist, good for just photographing and tranquilizing the
But
animals.
I mean, if you want money and gold, bounty hunting.
Bounty hunting.
I mean, it's the only one.
Yeah. That
You
gives
get
everything.
gold. So yeah.
So yeah, to max out, get to your tier 2 bounty hunting, where you can get the extended bounty hunting license. And
He has to max out bounty hunter
Yeah,
first, then you'll get the extended bounty hunter
so I
license.
think the max bounty hunter goes up to 20, then the extended license
Makes
goes
it
to
go
30.
goes to 30. I think
Is it
it
30
is.
or 40? I think it's 30.
I think it's 30.
Yeah, once you get all that maxed out and you
Or
get all the
maybe,
cool
or
stuff-
maybe it's just 25.
Either way,
It extends it.
Either way, you'll
so-
get an extension once you do bounty hunting, get maxed out, and then you can buy the upgraded bounty hunting license, and that'll give you even more gold and more money and more elite bounties to go after. So bounty hunting is number one. It's a must in the game, as a matter of fact, if you want free gold.
Yes. Yes.
Obviously open up your treasure maps you get.
You call yourselves soldiers?
What do you say? The regular bounties, when you look on the bounty board, the one on the far right.
I should, Mondo. I should do that.
So the best bounties are the ones on the regular bounties. You look on the board. The ones on the far right are the highest paid normal kind of legendary bounties. The big legendary bounties, the best one to make money in gold, is that one. What's that girl's name? The legendary bounty. I'm talking to you, lady.
Yes, or what?
The legendary bounty. What's that girl's name?
Oh, God.
She's in Saint Denis, and you wait 15 minutes to turn her in, and she duplicates where she has a whole bunch of people that look like her. The hell's the name of
I
that?
know. I just don't know the name of her. Best legendary bounty in Red Dead Online.
Can't remember her name. Lady's gonna look it up real quick.
I have to look it up because I cannot remember.
It's an all-girl gang.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's not the one, the Hispanic girl, whatever her name is. It's not her. It's a girl you're going to fight in Saint Denis.
Etta Doyle.
Doyle, that's it. Etta Doyle.
Etta Doyle.
So it's Etta. Etta Doyle. That's the best.
Etta.
Etta.
Etta Doyle.
Etta Doyle.
That's the best.
Is the very best.
And pays out the best.
Pays out the most.
Yep.
And what you want to do is you want to wait at least 15 minutes to turn her in. And it's a sneaky mission. You have to wait, let her walk around, let her do her thing. Let her shoot or knock out the people that's there, the guards. And then she'll realize it's a trap, but she'll try to escape. So you want to make sure you figure out which one's her. Don't kill them. You know, you can kill her hench women. They all look like her, so you got to be careful which one's her. You don't want to kill Etta. So Etta Doyle. That's the best legendary bounty that pays the most gold and the most money payouts. And so, like I said, wait at least the maximum amount, which is I think 15 minutes for her.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to do that. You can just knock her out, or not knock her, but lasso her and take her in and just speed run her. So on any mission, you always want to wait on any mission at least 12 minutes. Depending on what the mission is. You know, unless there's a timer that's less than 12 minutes and you want to turn them in before the last 10 seconds on a mission. That's a rule of thumb on any mission. That'll give you the best payouts, best gold. Believe it or not, waiting longer gives you more money than turning them in faster.
Yes.
But then there's a downside. You're waiting that entire time to get down to the last 10 seconds to turn in the bounty. You could do two things. You can either speed run it, which, you know, just go capture as many bounties as fast as you can, turn them in, and just take what you get. You know if you did it right, if you turn them in, you get 0.036 nuggets, then you did it right. Anything under 36 nuggets, you didn't get the timer right. But here's a sweet thing. You don't necessarily have to do that, because sometimes some missions can be, you know, like I said, up to 15 minutes long or longer. Instead, you could do what we call a speed run. So grab the bounty, turn them in real quick, pick up another bounty, go get that one, wash, rinse, and repeat.
Yes.
So it depends how you like to play. If you want to play slow and steady, then wait for the last 10 seconds to turn your bounties, and you'll get 36 nuggets. You know, you can speed it, which you will get anywhere from 10 to 16 up to 20 some odd nuggets. It'll be a little bit less, but then again, it's faster. So either way, it's going to even out. You know. And remember, missions start the second you take a mission. So at least wait 12 minutes before you finish any mission to get the maximum payout, unless it's on a timer. If it says you only have 10 minutes to do the mission, then you've got to get in before the 10 minutes. In those cases, try to get in by the last 10 seconds, and that'll give you the max payout. So that's how you get a lot of money in Red Dead.
Yep, that's how you get a lot of money in Red Dead.
Yeah, there's a bunch of videos about Etta Doyle, of how to make money on her. And yes, Agent, they usually have like the Undead Nightmare packs during Halloween. But I don't think Red Dead's ever going to bring in like a undead version of that.
No, they won't. They won't do
Usually
that.
on Halloween they bring it in where you have a what's those things called? Those events where you protect
Like showdowns.
No,
Oh no.
it's like a showdown, but it's PvE where you have to fight waves of monsters. You have to get through like 5 to 7 levels of it.
Call to arms.
Call to arms, that's it. They'll do what they call a call to arms. So you start out and you have these, I think up to 7 waves.
Up to 10 waves.
10 waves?
It's 10 waves.
10 levels.
10 levels.
That's it. So you get like 10 levels or 10 waves of monsters. Each wave gets harder after the first one, and it gets harder and harder and harder to where you definitely need to have a posse or at least 4 other players to help you with it. Unless you're really good at running around and kiting. But you really want to try to protect the townsfolk. You don't want them to die off on you. So
Yeah.
doing it all by yourself is almost impossible. It can be done, but it's better with friends.
Well, yeah, it's a lot better with
And you
friends.
can get into tactics where, your posse can break up and say, okay, I'm going to protect the north, I'm going to go for the south, you go for the east, for the west, and each of you kind of guard each citizen and have a point and just kill these waves of monsters and undead creatures and other things, whatever the undead nightmare thing is they're doing to call to arms. Usually, sometimes they also have regular call to arms.
Oblivion is the meaning of this.
Yeah.
And he's done call to arms before, yeah. That's also another one of those things, a good way of making money and gold. What you looking up, lady?
No, we're good. We're fine.
Storm? Something coming in? Something
I
else?
still California.
Oh,
We're fine. We fine.
alright, we're gonna get to role playing here. Fires in California? Or crazy?
Yeah, there's 2 of them in Clear Lake right now.
That's just great.
One's in Lower Lake. Just in case somebody contacts me and asks me what's going on, I know it.
What gives you the... Oh, the hero of Fort of Iraq. Honor to you and your house.
Greetings, Grandmaster.
Greetings.
What brings a hero of the pack to Kragan? On most days, I'd be honored to welcome you to my city. Today, however, important matters distract.
We must discuss an urgent matter.
I'm sorry, but the Indral Vanguard demands my attention. Please, speak to my seneschal, Dame Yufan. She may be able to help you.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Yeah, what?
You called upon the Anunnaki, us Aedra gods, for help, and you have no time for us. I
Wow.
see.
Yeah, I see.
Well, have a good
I
day.
don't think I want to talk to your pompous ass anyway. Alright. Who is this person?
Hopefully you people won't die.
Over here.
Who the hell is whispering to me? Why are you whispering? Danu Ferran, how can we help you?
Caution, stranger. Speak quietly, lest one of the Vanguard hear us.
Is this a side
Alright.
quest or not?
This is a main quest.
Oh, okay. This is who we need to speak to.
Double check.
Okay, I just want to double check because I don't want to get on the side
Aggressive
quest.
negotiations. It's called Talk to Danu Ferran. Yes, it is a
Okay.
main quest.
Okay.
What's
What's
going on?
What's going on here?
Speak quietly, lest one of the Vanguard hear us.
Why would you be worried about the Vanguard?
Tamriel Indra and his Vanguard stopped here on the way to the Tormented Spire. At first, the Grandmaster refused Tamriel access to the mountain. Then Tamriel snapped. He ordered his Vanguard to take the Grandmaster's son hostage.
That doesn't sound like Tavan.
And drill.
Yeah.
Tamriel has lost control.
He has
He
lost
must be
his mind.
stopped. But first, the Grandmaster needs help. Nudger Slaw upstairs will know more. Go, and good luck.
Thank you.
1 second, so on the stream. So yeah, the collector's role is really good. Again, the 2 most important thing you need to get is you have to absolutely have the shovel and you have to have the
metal detector.
detector. So grind up some bounties until you get enough gold to buy the shovel and the metal detector. Once that, you can make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, you can just ride around on your horse with the metal detector and find stuff, or you can buy maps from Madame Mazar
And do treasure hunting
and
that
do the
way.
treasure hunting maps that way. Yeah. She makes very good money,
Really good money.
especially if you can get a whole set
Yeah, try to
of
get a whole
something.
collections. Also, if you
Yeah.
want to do it, there's an app you can get that is actually made by
Yeah, it's called Red Dead Online Collectibles, It will show you where Madame Mazar is, but it will also show you where every single collectible is in the game. And that will help out if you get lost, if you're doing one of her maps or something.
Or if you don't want to buy the maps,
Or you don't
just
wanna buy
want
the
to make pure
maps.
profit, get that app and just go to every location on that map.
Yep.
Whip out your metal detector if it needs a metal detector and
Yep.
find it. And definitely you have to have the shovel to dig it up and then do that. Try to get a complete collection and then turn it to Madame Nazar for
He
lots of money.
needs 13 more bars to get the collector. So do bounty hunting then.
Grind the shit out.
Grind bounty hunting. Just do it
Also,
over and over.
if you get treasure maps, open and do every single treasure
Open
map
the-
you can
do
get.
treasure maps, yeah.
Once in a while, you'll find a non-player character standing around holding a map, and they'll either sell it to you.
Yeah,
or
they'll
you can,
sell it to you for like $5
Yeah,
or something
buy
like
them.
that. Yeah, buy them.
They're well
buy
worth
them.
it.
They are worth it.
Also, you can find treasure maps just laying around on posts. And,
Oh, good. He's got the app on his phone.
and
Good.
stuff like that. Another good way of getting treasure maps is just riding around, killing non-player characters like during bounty hunting missions and stuff. Sometimes they'll drop treasure maps, and then sometimes they're just, like I said, stuck to the side of a
Yeah,
tree.
sometimes there'll
on
be a
post.
map just sticking to the side of a tree or a post. There'll be like a light lighting it up.
Yeah, next to
You
a
know,
fire.
take 'em.
Sometimes there's a non-player character. Sometimes they'll sell you the map. Others will sit there and say, "Oh, it's none of your business. Get away from me." Just go ahead and hog tie them.
And loot them.
You know, if you don't want to kill, if you want good maximum honor. Oh, little secret: get maximum honor. You'll get more money and more gold. Do not become a bandito. You become a bad guy in this game and have negative honor.
You'll get less money.
You're going to get less money for trading.
You'll get more experience, but you get less money.
Yeah.
If you go the good route like we are, you'll get more money, but a little less experience. So
Well, I wouldn't
it's-
say less experience. I'd say you get probably more of everything being good.
Well, you do.
That's
but
why
that
everything
is
begins-
how Rockstar described it, though.
That is
So
how
I have to-
Rockstar makes it. Why it's so hard to keep an honorable thing is that they don't want you getting the maximum gold and money payouts for being good. So
Yeah.
that's why non-player characters come up to you all the time. It's like, your mom was a bitch and I fucked her with her skull. And it's like, what did you just say? You are dead.
Or they'll run into you.
Or they'll
they'll just turn right into
yeah,
you.
they'll turn into you and then they say it's
they
your
get
fault
mad
and they
and
start
shoot
shooting you. It's like,
You know, and
so
so you
yeah,
shoot
Rockstar
back
has
and-
it built into the AI
To make you a bad guy.
Make you a bad guy.
Don't.
Don't.
Unless
Don't
you want
fall
to be
for
a bad guy. I mean, if that's your play
You
style.
don't want to be a bad
but
guy.
you really don't want to be a
You do
bad
not want
guy.
negative reputation because you will get a lot less money and a lot less gold per mission, per anything you do in the game. Some
Yes.
non-player characters won't even talk to you anymore. You won't be able to sell anything.
Oh.
You can only go to like the fence and sell. So
Here's something else. Make sure your horse is insured.
yes.
If your horse is insured and somebody comes along and PvPs you and kills your horse, let them.
Because they have to pay for your horse.
You will get the money. They have to pay for your horse. So always make sure your horse is insured
Buy
when
a
you're
horse,
riding it
the first thing
around.
you do is insure it.
Then don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. They kill
Then
your
don't
horse.
worry about it. They kill it. Hey, that's something
The
now.
lady gets pissed off. The quickest
I
way
get
to get
pissed
lady to
off.
kill you in the game is to shoot her horse. And
Because I
she-
only play the game for the horses, so I mean I get
Like I
pissed
try to
off,
tell her,
but-
it's just zeros and ones. Stop fretting over your damn horse. They just paid for it. Let them kill the horse. Make them broke.
Yep.
So, yeah, when
Yep.
people kill your horse, they have to. That comes out of their pocket.
And then if they kill you,
Already insured. Good. Yeah. Every
Yep.
horse you buy,
And
make sure you buy insurance.
and if
for every
anyone
horse.
kills you, if it comes up, press charges. Press charges.
charges.
I pressed charges on this one guy over 10 times. He could not get out of being a bad guy. He tried everything.
Every non-player character bounty hunter came after him.
And
Real people came after him.
Real people came after him. Non-player characters came after him. He couldn't sell in any of the towns. He couldn't
You
even
couldn't walk
into
into a town without a non-player character
And
bounty hunter attacking.
he basically said that I just effed his game, and I was like, well, you should have stopped killing me over and over again because that's griefing. So yeah, anytime that comes up, press charges.
And that puts a bounty
works.
on their head. And then
It
real
works.
players, like Lady and I, we roleplay
Yeah.
bounty hunters, and sometimes we'll go after real people
Yep.
who have high bounties on them because that means that they were assholes.
Yep.
And there's actually entire posses out there that's what they do.
That's what they do.
Anti-griefers posse. So if they see someone with a high bounty and doing bad things, they will go get them to teach them a lesson.
And there's different shades of red. If somebody's a dark red, they're a very bad person.
Yeah,
very bad player.
Very bad player. Just
they've got
griefer.
bounties on their head and
if they're
stuff
kind of
like
a light
that, so.
pink to a mid
They
pink,
could have been killing non-player characters.
they're probably killing non-player characters, or they haven't done too bad. But when they turn bright red,
They've
you
been
can see
killing
them
real
anywhere on the
people.
map. Those are very bad players.
Yeah, they've been killing real people.
Those are
so
the players that we
that's
need
how
to
you
get
can
off
tell
of
the
Red
reds.
Dead. So you kill them until they leave the server.
Yeah.
If you have a big posse, that's anti-griefing, you go after them until they leave the server to protect the young ones.
Yes.
And then you just have dumb people that have no idea. They get into this game and they play GTA.
They
or
think
Call
it's
of Duty, and
GTA
like,
in the Wild
oh
West.
boy, I can
and-
kill people in real life. I'm just going to go around killing everyone. Until they come across a veteran like us that puts a dynamite stick in between their nut sacks.
Yep. Yep.
That's the only thing that we really, other than the antics, we really hate is the
about
open world PvP.
Red Dead.
Can't stand open world PvP.
I'd rather have had a private server like you can get in GTA.
Yeah.
That would have been
But it'd
lovely.
be just like GTA where you won't be able to do any jobs. All
But
the
that
jobs would
said,
be-
I don't know how they could actually pull that one off in Red Dead though, because they would have to. That's probably why they didn't give us a private server, but yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's the only thing that really irks us is that we're just trying to do our thing. We leave people alone. Leigh and I, as you know, we're nice people. We'd rather help people than fight them. And I really hate when a snot-nosed murderous child comes up and just starts shooting at you for no reason at all, even though you gave them the code of honor, which is the tip the hat or the friendly hello. And they still shoot you. Or if you're trying to do a mission.
Oh, if somebody shoots up in the air, that's a warning. That basically means they're friendly, but don't get near them because they'll shoot you. So it's just a friendly warning when somebody shoots in the air.
So Red Dead used to have a really good community.
Yeah, it
And
used to.
it is a written and unwritten code of honor. I mean, you can go up and there is this code that, us long-term veteran gamers wrote up. It's the code of honor.
Yep.
So if someone comes up and tips their hat at you or does a friendly emote at you and they wave at you, that means they're friendly and they're not planning on attacking you.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily mean they're not going to, because there is some bad players out there that will be friendly and the
Abuse it
second you turn your
and-
back, they shoot you in the back for the fuck of it because they can.
It's happened.
But the code of honor states, if you see someone come towards you, you give them a friendly emote wave to let them know that you are non-hostile and not planning on attacking them. Another code of honor, if someone is doing something important and you get too close to them, the code of honor states to shoot your gun not at the person but up in the air, to let them know that you are armed and dangerous, that if they don't mess with you, you won't mess with them, but they're doing something, so stay out of their way. Don't get close to them. They don't want you next to them.
Yep.
So if someone's shooting in the air, don't walk up to them. Walk away from
Yeah,
them.
because they'll shoot you.
Because then that's basically a warning shot saying,
a
hey,
warning shot.
I've got a mission over here I got to do. I don't
Leave
need
me
you
alone."
messing it up. Go away.
Yep.
Is that as long as you don't attack me, I won't attack you, but this is your one and only warning, so I'm shooting in the air to let you know that's a warning shot.
Yeah.
The next shot's between your eyes.
Yep.
So if someone's shooting in the air, that means leave them alone. They got something important they're doing, just walk away from them.
And I know a few people still use that one in the game.
Most good players will still use the code of honor.
We'll
They
still
will
use it.
They'll wave at you at least, or tip hat if they have the email, or whatever.
Sometimes they'll bring you a peace offering. They'll kill a legendary
Yeah.
or 3-star buck or something like that. And they'll come into your camp and drop it on you. Or if your horse is open, they'll put it on your horse or something.
So yeah, another code of
some
honor
people
to
do
show
that.
peace offerings. Like let's say your camps are really close to each other and you're both hunting the animals in the area. What a good player would do as a peace offering will get a 3-star animal, or any animal. Sometimes they can't get a 3-star. They'll ride it to you, they'll drop it at your feet, put it on your horse,
Or they'll put it in
on
the
your
camp.
camp.
Yeah.
And that's just them saying, hey, I recognize you're here, I'm over there, don't mess with me, I won't mess with you.
Here's
I'm
a peace offering.
I'm hunting an animal, you're hunting an animal, let's just live and let live, and I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. They give
Yeah.
you the peace offering, that's what that means.
Yep.
Now, Lady and I, we're nice people, we just do it just because we're nice people. If we see a new player that's started, they're low
Oh, I'll
level,
give them legendary animals.
we'll give them
'cause
legendary
I have them
animals.
all.
Just ride
so I'll
over,
just-
dump a legendary
yeah.
animal with their feet, and tip the friendly hat and say,
Yeah,
have a good
I'll
day.
give them legendaries. If the legendaries are around anyway, I'll give them to
Now
them.
again, this is not a strict written code in stone. This
Yeah,
is,
it's not. It's
this
just
is
something
just
the community
a gaming community
has
etiquette that be friendly if
written
you're
up,
friendly.
and
Now, with that said, if you wave at someone and they turn around after waving at you and you shoot them in the back, it's all on. Half the server will come at you, especially if there's a anti-griefing posse on and they hear that you're abusing the system. Us veterans, we do not take any bullshit.
there
You
is
kill for no reason at
there-
all after doing a friendly emote, the code of honor, but yet you're not honorable, then there is big posses out there that will chase you
There
off
is
the
a
server.
posse that is 800 members. So you can imagine you can only have 7 people in your posse. So
They're basically on
imagine
24/7.
all these posses, but they're the same group, and they are on 24/7. One of them is always on 24/7, and they are jumping from server to server looking for
Bad players.
to take down, and they're ruthless. They are absolutely ruthless.
Yeah, because
these people.
as you know, you always
They-
when we talk to the snot-nosed Mercs kids, like, why do you keep briefing us? So you obviously see we're not interested in PvP, and they start saying, it's the game, get good.
Oh, yeah,
they
they-
start acting shit. It's like, okay, see how get good they are when you have 800 people chasing you from server to server where you can never play the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as you log in,
it's
they,
a huge
they got
group.
your name,
It's a
they
huge,
shoot
huge
you
group.
dead where you stand.
You have to
switch
have,
servers,
yeah,
they
you have to
find
have
you
a
again.
mic to even be in this guild, and then they talk to
Yeah.
each other. Is the guy on your server? No. Okay, is the guy on your server? I mean, the communication is military style. It is
Matter of fact,
excellent.
half these people are ex-military.
Yeah, a lot of them are
They're
ex-military.
older players
so
like Lady and I, and we're here to
it's-
protect the community.
this is what they do.
And this is what we do.
Um,
Lady and I, we used to do it ourselves with our own posse. We weren't part of that group. But
No, we weren't
saw,
part of that group. No.
If we saw someone getting picked
We did it
on,
for a while,
we would go
but-
in there and make sure that it's not just a friendly PvP fight. We'll talk to the side that's when we see charges being pressed against someone, we'll ask that person, is this your friend? You guys just messing around, or are they griefing
Or
you?
did somebody just come up and just
Yeah.
kill you
if
for
the
no
guy
reason?
says they're griefing us, then we would go
Then we'll
after
go
them.
after them. That's
They'll
what we
chase the
did.
guy off the server.
We did that for a
We
while.
will kill them continuously until they get tired and leave.
I live the server.
So
Yeah.
there is an anti-griefers
Yeah,
people out there. There's people like Lay and I that don't put up with any bullshit. Like I said, we will give you the shirt off the back. If we see someone that needs help, we're more happy to help them on runs, get them some gold, get them some money, do some missions together.
I've done it many times. for
We'll
people.
drop,
Help
3-star
'em
animals
get
at their
that,
feet
yeah,
constantly.
help them get that
their
legendary that they
things,
want.
get the
Help
legendary.
'em. All
That's
kinds
Lay and
of
I.
stuff.
We rather co-op and help.
Yeah, that's what we believe in.
Yeah, same goes for GTA, kind of. They're the same people actually who used to do Red Dead also start off in GTA. It was an anti-griefer squad.
Yeah, there was an anti-griefer squad on GTA. And I think the same one
It's the
that
same
does
people.
Red Dead also does GTA
Yeah,
too.
They're a good group.
They do one of the other games. They do both of them. So, yeah, I forgot the name of their posse. It's kind of hard to get into the posse because they have a website. You have to fill out an application, and then they take you out and see what you can do. And then if they accept you, you have to
He's a mentor.
a mentor will be assigned to you, and you guys go off and they watch you for a long time, for real, like 6 months or so before they'll actually let you in to their main guilds. So I mean, it's a very professional thing that they're doing,
Yeah, 'cause
and
they
they
don't
have
want-
uniforms. You all have to wear the same
the idea is
outfits.
to
and
stop griefers
everything.
and bad people on the games, and they want to make sure you're not infiltrating them as a bad person. If they see you griefing, you're out.
Yeah,
And-
you're out. There's no excuse.
You might as well delete your game because they'll come after you.
They'll come after you, yeah. So we know somebody that was in it.
Yeah.
And then, so that's how we know how
very
how you get into this
And the
guild.
total
yeah.
purpose is, yes, they do play the game, but their total purpose is to protect the online community of those who don't want to be griefed. They
Yeah.
literally go after bad people.
They're
bad
all
players.
veteran players, and it's what they do. And
And if developers are going to be assholes and keep open world PvE mixed with PvP, then us community people, us veterans who play these games for a long time, are going to have to start doing that.
Well, that's why he made it. That's why
That's
he
why
made
they
it. And
made
it
it.
wasn't just one person that made it. It was several of them that got together and came up with this.
Anti-griefer squad.
And it just took off, and now it's like 800 strong. So
Would you like a different kind of chew?
super
Or?
crazy. I'm going to do a coffee.
I'll take a coffee.
So yeah, it's super neat. It's super crazy how you can manage 800 people.
Well,
but
they got officers.
They have the
and-
officers and all that help.
The same way that we ran 2,000 people on
And
World
when
of Warcraft.
somebody- and when
I
somebody-
had Justicars.
My understanding is when somebody starts up their posse, then that's the posse leader. He's the one you listen to. He's
Yeah.
the one you take the orders from, and they go out and, go out and find griefers.
Yeah, protect the community, protect the online community.
It's
We need more of
actually
that.
pretty
It's
cool
good.
that the veterans did this. They were bored. I mean, like Lord and I were veteran players, and there's nothing for us to do on Red Dead. We would continue to go after real player bounties, but our internet is so bad that usually the people that
We're
we
scooting
are
across the field, and we're
that
scooting
we're
across the field.
chasing is like we're scooting and we're lassoing them and we're grabbing them, and hell, I'm even shooting them, and nothing is working. Nothing
Because by the
is
time
working.
our slow
So
internet gets
we can't
to
do it anymore.
the Rockstar server, those people are already have
They're already
moved.
gone.
And on our end, they're still there, but they've actually gone someplace else. So it's
Yeah.
impossible
Or
for
the
us
trick people do now is when they know that real people are coming after them, they will quit the game. They will literally shut down their Xboxes and leave the session of the game. So a lot of times that happens.
Yeah, there's a few cheats.
Yeah, that's a cheat, by the way. Don't do it.
That
is
also,
a cheat,
Lay and I
but yeah.
really don't like doing that, even if they are bad people, because again, we're streamers.
It could be
We're
somebody
professionals.
watching
Could be
our
someone
stream.
who watches our stream.
So we're
It's
not
like
going to go after somebody and make them
You know.
pissed off at us because, well, you had a bounty on your head and we came after you, so we really don't want to do that.
Yeah, we try to stay neutral. What do you say? Also, I really don't have time to sit there for bullshit with people. We got a stream to do.
Exactly. Yeah, he does. He goes after griefers in GTA. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Protect the young ones that just try to play the game.
Yeah, we were actually in a posse in GTA that a crew. Sorry, it was a crew.
We call them crews.
A crew in GTA that when anybody was doing a business run, we would all get together and help each other get their runs in for their business, and we would all be in Hydras and our big what was that other
Like
it was the
Warthog,
Hydra,
trucks,
and we had the big
tank-like
trucks, and there was a plane that somebody used. I can't remember the name of it and stuff. And I had the helicopter and all that. But yeah,
The Hydra is one of the
we would
planes.
help. Yeah, the Hydra was one
But what we would do is we would surround the
at
person.
the time. I don't know what
People
they
would
have
literally
now.
bring out tanks and big semis and whatever the biggest thing is, and then surround the person doing the run.
Yeah,
And then the Hydras will float above them, and the helicopters to make sure that no one can come in from the top.
yeah.
Would surround them so no one with
We
a
did-
rocket
we
launcher
were in
get
that
them from
for
the
a
side
while.
or the front. And we would do these huge runs to get, like say gun running. They had to do the run, get the things to the place, and we'd
Yeah.
just sit there, surround them, and do a massive convoy escort.
Yeah.
Which
But
would
like,
keep the griefers away.
like Red Dead, that worked for a while and it was great. But one by one, people, good players, started to leave. They were tired, they were bored. They, I've done it all, even in GTA, done it all. And they left the game. So slowly the posse it was less and less and less, and then it was down to just Lord and I. And we could do it, but it was great difficulty making some of those long runs. So
If you're by
I
yourself,
just-
don't do a long run unless there's no one on your
yeah,
server.
yeah. After
If
the
there's
yachts came in,
if there's less than
I
10
quit.
people on your server, that you could do the long runs, and this goes for Red Dead,
Yeah.
is what I'm talking about, not GTA. Instead of doing a long run, it's much more beneficial for you to do these short runs. Yes, you're going to get less money, But the short runs,
You can
don't
make
light
more
up
runs.
like a firework display on the map. You're invisible to griefers.
Yes.
Someone literally will have to physically be close to you and see you to attack you. Doesn't mean they can't attack you.
Yes.
But you are in defense mode. And it's
Oh.
harder for them to attack you.
I remembered.
So always do, if you're by yourself and you have the job for trader, do the short distance runs.
Yep. And
If you have a full posse and there's less than 10 people on the server, then do the long runs. Or if there's, if you want to brave it and there's not any high levels, then you could do the long runs.
I forgot something. Now that you have the bounty hunter role, you just can't go after real player bounties. You're gonna get to a certain level, and you have to open that up.
It's going to be a perk under. As you play bounty
Yes.
hunter, the little perks where it says like you've just leveled to level 2, level 3. Well, look at those perks, and it's a perk you buy.
And it will be a like a certificate or something like that, saying that you can now go after real player bounties.
Before this channel, he had a channel called, and I can't read that from here. I'm blind. He used to be friends with. Yeah, that's what you gotta be careful of.
That's what you have to be careful of.
We
Yeah,
can't say those
that's-
words on YouTube.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, certain
yeah.
keywords you can't say on YouTube.
Keywords
but
you
yeah.
can't say. But yeah, never trust anyone with your
You know
account.
what?
Ever.
Never trust.
Never share your account,
anybody.
even with your own brother or sister or siblings or anybody. And same thing for your YouTube account. Never share it.
Never share it.
Especially Xbox. I've heard horror stories where it's like this one kid, his own sibling, his own brother, he shared his
Yeah.
thing. Well, his own brother got mad at him one day and thought he'd get back at him by hacking his account and locking his account where he couldn't get into it anymore,
Yeah.
and changed his gamer tag to a PvP name so he could possibly
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, I know who you're talking
Yes.
about.
No
yeah.
names.
Yeah.
No names.
No names.
But yeah,
yeah.
that's just one scenario. So never ever share your account with
Yeah.
anyone, even your own brothers, your own sisters,
Keep-
because
keep
if you
it
ever have a
separate.
fight
Separate.
and they decide to get back at you, they can lock your account, they could do things, they could pretend to be you, they could get you banned
Yes.
from Xbox by doing bad things and saying bad things. It doesn't take much to get you banned on Xbox these days. If you sit
It
there
sure
and
doesn't.
someone's fighting you and you text them a message and they text a message with bad gamer words, example,
even-
you're an asshole. Something as simple as that can get your account froze for
Well,
3 days.
we knew somebody, not mentioning names, that got into an argument. He wasn't cussing or anything like that, but he was doing it on the Xbox app on his phone, and the phone recorrected a word to a curse word, and they sent that right in, and he got banned off of Xbox for 3 days, and it wasn't even his fault. So
Yeah.
Xbox is taking it very seriously. Don't even talk to people that are griefing you.
We used to tell
They-
people in our posse, we used to have people, again, we're not going
Yeah,
to mention names,
yeah.
and we had
Do
people
not
that would
talk
sit
to
there
people.
and get angry that they're getting griefed, and they would go in there and do voice chat with them, they'd invite them to a party.
Yes.
They do voice chat, they do text chat, especially don't do text chat, because they could just instantly report you to
Oh
Xbox.
my God! Don't you never
Voice chat.
anybody.
Xbox listens to every word you say using mic communications.
Yes,
You know,
it's all
if
recorded.
If a person wants
It's all
to and
recorded,
reports you
so.
for that, and you're saying things, they can take stuff out of context. They might call you every word in the book that you can say bad things about your mother, but they could just report you saying, you're an asshole back to them, and you're the one that gets in trouble, not
Yes.
them. Unless you can get them and trap them. If they are texting you these bad words, report them.
Yes,
But the best thing that we do, the rule of thumb, is do not
Do
talk
not.
back
don't talk back.
to people.
Ignore it.
Don't
Just
invite them
ignore
to a
it.
party. If they invite you to a party, refuse. And
Refuse.
definitely do not do text chat.
Yeah.
And do not say anything. If you have to text chat, do not say any curse words. Do not say bad things about them, because they can use that against you and they can take it out of context. So,
Yes.
they can.
The only thing that I like on ESO, the only thing I would whisper to somebody, it's called a whisper here in ESO, is you made a very pretty character, or that is a beautiful dress or a beautiful outfit, you know, and that's as far as
Or like I did when that
with.
person would just stand there trying to figure out the puzzle, and I texted them
Yeah,
yesterday
and
and
we
said it
helped
was
them,
yellow,
you
blue,
know,
or yellow, green, blue,
how the
whatever it
puzzle
was.
went,
Yeah.
you know.
But we
But-
always keep chat kosher. We make sure we don't say anything bad to them. And Lady and I, you know,
We get invited to
Constantly.
Xbox parties all the time.
we ignore them.
We don't know who these people are, and we just totally ignore it. We just won't, let's go see who it is, you know, and go in. We won't go to anybody's party unless we know who they are, and then we still think about it.
And another thing about
So-
joining a party, if they're hackers on the other end, that's just an open invitation for them to sit there and slowly hack you.
The
So
longer they keep you in the chat, they're pinging you if it's a hacker. So
Never,
keep that
ever,
in mind too.
if someone
So,
sends you a link or a picture link or anything, if you don't know them 100%,
do not.
and even if you do know them, do not click on anything that has an attachment to it, ever.
And here's another thing: if you're playing on Xbox,
And that goes for PlayStation too.
I think
'Cause I know
PlayStation does
you-
the same thing.
I know you play on PlayStation, King.
If
so.
somebody friends you, but you don't friend them, now this is on Xbox, but I think you can do it on PlayStation. So if somebody friends you or follows you, it's follow on Xbox, and you don't follow them back, okay? But they're still in your list, as in they're following you. They can follow you if they have the same game you have, say Red Dead. They can follow you from server to server just by them following you. So you want to go into your follows and delete your follows.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
That'll
delete
get you
your-
banned when you're talking to
Yeah,
them.
just delete your follows, and nobody will be able to follow you from server to
So
server.
if people look on our account, they realize the only friend that we have is Lady, and the only
Yeah.
friend Lady has is
Lord.
me.
Yeah.
We do not
We-
have
we
friends
have no
anymore
friends.
on our list.
We
Those who
we know a
follow
lot of
us,
people that play.
We
Yeah.
don't want them to follow us
But
either.
we don't want
so
them. We don't want anyone to
Usually
follow
once
us.
a month, or if we get like a lot of stuff going on, we will go in and you purge your account. What you do is you go in and you block them and then unblock them. Unless
Yes.
they're bad people, then you keep them permanently blocked.
Yes.
But we keep it where we have no followers and
Yeah.
no friends except for ourselves.
So
because
when we see somebody, oh, so and so just followed you, we'll go in right away. Nope. And what you do is you block them. It takes it off, and then if you want, you can unblock it.
Yeah.
You know, and that does away with it. And they're no longer on your list
And you're
where
no
they
longer
can
on their
follow you,
list,
and you're
so-
not on their list.
Because this is the
Yeah.
problem. Even if you have friends, and let's say you have 100 friends, and there's a griefer, and they are friends of your friends,
They can
all they have
follow
to do,
through
even
your
if you have them
friends.
blocked and on them, they can go to your friends of friends, look them up, and find your name there and still follow you.
And still follow you. So
Which
it's a
means-
vicious cycle.
It's very bad.
It's-
so
it's
it's a double-edged
vicious.
sword. Yes, it's cool to have friends. What we usually do, what we used to do is we had a very tight-knit inner circle group, and we only played with them and no one else. You know, so make sure you have a really good set of friends that you like to do stuff. Now, Lady and I, we're pretty much solos.
We always have
We're
been.
just an army of two, just
Yeah.
us. We've always
We've-
been that
we've
way.
always been that
We don't really
way.
need anyone. The only reason why we have friends is to help them out.
We were trying to help them out. We don't need
We really don't need anybody.
anyone to help us out. No.
We will. The way we play is that if we can't beat
If
a
we
dungeon, we'll level up until we can.
Yeah,
or we'll,
and if we can't, we just don't do it.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the way we've always been when it comes to gaming. So,
so what if you get followed by someone? Supposedly that's how it's work. If you block them, they're not supposed to be able to join your session.
yeah, they're not supposed to join your session.
If you block them, they're supposed to. Things. But again,
look at your followers list. I don't know if PlayStation's got one. I think it does.
yeah, if you have friends of
Yeah,
friends,
look at your friends
look at
list, but look at
friends
your
list
followers list.
and your followers list.
And if you know the person's name that's following you, and you have friends, look at your friends list
to
and
see if he's
if that
following, he
name
or she is following them.
is on them, because they can go through a lot of people.
Yeah,
to
I'm not
get
sure
to
how it
you.
works on PlayStation.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is how
not
it works on
too
Xbox.
familiar.
So
Yeah.
let's say that you're on Xbox, King, and we're friends with you, and there's a guy that's following you and following us, but that guy is a griefer and a bad person, and has been harassing us. So yeah, we can sit there and block him, and he'll no longer be on our friends list. But
He'll still be on yours.
because you're friends with him, he can look you up and say, "Oh, well, there's Lauren Lay right there. I'll just follow him to
they're
you."
playing such and such a game. Oh,
can
I
still
have
read
that
them.
game, and he can pop right in
By going through your friends list.
and very close to us. On Red Dead, they'll pop in right next
Yeah.
to you.
So unfortunately, we would have to delete you as a friend to make sure that this hacker or griefer can't follow us through you.
Right.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. So I'm pretty sure it should work the same on PlayStation, I think.
I think PlayStation works kind of the same.
Because we have friends and we have followers. And you want to check both of them.
So followers are people who just like what you're doing,
And they wanna follow you.
because they
Yeah.
might want to contact you one day for help.
Yeah.
No, we usually we don't mind that, but we also the problem is again we try to not have people who are griefers. So we usually purge our followers list at least once a month, if not once a week.
A lot of times when I kill somebody on Red Dead, I'll get the same name following me. And it's like, nope, and I'll go right in and take him off my following list because I know what he's going to do because he's
They're gonna grief
angry
us.
because I killed him. So he's going to follow me
Now, grant
wherever
you,
I
when
go.
we say we killed someone, it's because we didn't start it.
We did
just-
not start it.
We will
but I
never-
will finish it.
We will
I
never
will
start
not
a
just
PvP
stand there.
fight.
Yeah,
we
I won't
usually
stand there.
either let them kill us or we will defend ourselves, but we will not start it. We'll try to finish it.
Yes.
And even then, sometimes it's like I said, we'll just leave the server if we have to.
Yeah, because sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes it's just they're better than you are, and it's just a kill fest. So we'll just end up leaving and going to a different session. So it does happen sometimes. Even dynamite's not a sure thing. But then you have to question that why didn't my dynamite kill you? Then you have to question that, and that's a whole nother ballpark. Boy, it's dark up here. My goodness. Holy cow. Oh, okay, you also have an Xbox One as well. Yeah, so you'll know what we're talking about with the friends and the followers. And there's also another thing on Red Dead. It's for Red Dead. There is a way to see who you have. It says recently played with, but what it really is it shows a list of people who were around you, and if that griefer knows how to, it's kind of hard to get to, but it's there. If they know how to get to that, all they have to do is click your name on that list and go right to you as well. And there's no way of deleting that list. It's just a list that Xbox has who recently played next to you. And that's, they were supposed to get rid of it because Xbox realized that a lot of griefers were actually using it. But if you go on to Red Dead and you look up recently played, you can still see the list. So they were supposed to get rid of that, and they didn't. Okay, armor. If you're talking about Red Dead, there is no armor. Guns, yes. Level up, it unlocks guns. Armor.
Armor is cards.
Armor are your cards,
There's cards.
ability cards. So you might want to tell him, I always just ask Lord, okay, what ability cards do I put on? And he'll tell me, he knows more about the ability cards than I do.
So like you want to get ability cards, you want to get them to tier 3, or wherever the highest rank is on the ability card. I think it's tier 3, max level. When you look under ability cards, look at the one with the shield on it. Those are all armor cards. So like there's one card that you can get where each shot that someone shoots at you
those the
does
yellow
less
cards?
damage. I think they're yellow.
There's yellow cards, blue cards, and
They're the
green
cards. I think the green cards are health.
Green cards are health.
The blue cards
Blue
are
cards
armor.
Are defense.
Or defense cards.
And the yellow cards are offense. Okay, that's it.
So there's like one card in there where every time someone shoots at you, every shot does less damage.
Elder Scrolls. Oh,
Elder Scrolls?
Elder Scrolls. Okay, Elder Scrolls.
Well, for example, this is a max level character. It's taken me a long time to get him to where he's at. But
There's two ways of getting armor on
as
Elder
you see,
Scrolls.
one of the things you'd have to be is a crafter, or be a very good friend of someone who's willing to craft for you. But that's still not going to help you once you put the armor on, because you can't trade it to them. So you need to become a master crafter in whatever armor you're wearing. So if you wear heavy armor, you want to do metalworking and become a master crafter to up to where you can get when you upgrade it. So when you upgrade it, you start off with your armor being at white, then it goes to green,
Then it goes to blue.
then it goes to blue,
Then it goes to purple,
then it goes
and
to
then
gold.
you craft it to gold. Sometimes you can get a gold drop.
Sometimes you get gold
very,
drops, too.
very rare, but sometimes you can get a gold drop.
So once you upgrade to gold, like see my mason, then I run a 3-piece set. So
Each zone
guy's a tank.
has a certain set. Sets have stats. White armor has no stat.
yeah. So you want stuff with stats.
So you want green or higher.
Now most
if you
of the
want
stuff
stats.
we get, you can only do it by doing very, very hard dungeons and grinding the shit out of
The
it to get
best
the
armor
drops.
comes from dungeons.
Yeah.
And you have to grind on veteran. And you have
In
to
veteran
grind
mode.
those dungeons till you get a whole set
With
of
that
armor.
said, it's complicated. Again, Elder Scrolls is
Yes.
very complicated. So it depends on what class you are. So
Yes.
each class has a very, very specific set of armor that makes you overpowered.
Yes.
Now I'm a tank,
Like,
so being a tank, this is an example. All my stuff is like, I get the Ebon stuff. The reason why is because the bonuses is that increases your maximum health by 1,000 for me and up to 11 other people in my group for 28 meters. That's one of my sets, so I got the Ebon set. Now
I have the winter set. The winter set is for healers and healers only. It pumps up my magic. It makes me do critical heals on people so I can critically heal somebody for a lot of points. And my other set is the Mad Tinkerer. The Mad Tinkerer gives me criticals. So I can do critical healing.
Now if you scroll down on your set to show it to them, one of the cool things about that set
I
is
have a
that
pet.
when you deal damage, you summons a verminous fabrication that charges the nearest enemy. So that knocks them up in the air and stuns them. So that's her protection.
That's my protection because as a healer, I have everything in magic. I
How
have
rare
nothing.
does your game?
Crash?
Us, we hardly ever crash unless we're in Citadel. The PvP zones are very
Citadel,
congested.
we crash in.
I mean,
yeah.
you've got like 100 people on each side,
I
or up to 300 people on each
maybe
side.
if we're just doing PvP and running through all the zones, maybe once a week, maybe we might crash once.
No, we got crappy internet.
But we have
usually
crappy
stay
internet.
connected pretty good. We
Yeah.
hardly ever crash. Like right now, our
Yeah.
internet's really crap. I'm only getting 575 kilobytes a second.
But even with that, I
so
mean,
our
you can
stream is
see
probably pixelated and sucks.
we're
right
still
now.
staying on
But we're staying on even with our low internet.
with our low internet. Yeah, we're still staying on pretty good.
But again, we have both of us are playing on Xbox Series X, and they very rarely ever
Now
crash.
with each set of armor also comes weapons. So like my winter set also came with winter weapons. So every set also comes with its own set of weapons. It all depends on what class you are. Mine came from a dungeon. Lords came from a dungeon, but they were two separate dungeons we had to run for these sets.
And then we
Does that make
max
sense?
gold them out, yeah.
Yeah, mine's not golded out yet.
The best,
His is.
the best advice I can give anyone, like we've always said to everybody, even those who were in our posse, who were in our guild, who were stubborn-headed and wanted to theory craft themselves, we always told them,
If you want to be good in this game,
If you want to be meta in this
If you
game
wanna be
and
the meta.
overpowered and be the best that you can possibly be, go to Outcast Gaming and or
Delta.
Delta's Gaming. Figure out what you want to be. Do you want to be a mage? Do you want to be a
That's what they
warrior?
do. All
you
they
want
do
to
is
be an assassin?
theorycraft.
And what you do is you just type in what's the best assassin
What's
build
the best
in the game.
PvE
What's the
build?
best
What's the
PvE?
PvP build?
What's the best DPS
it'll come up.
PvE build in the game? Or let's say you're interested in PvP. What's the best PvP Templar? What's the best PvP warrior? What's the best PvP assassin?
Warden, yeah.
And just type that in, and they will come up on their search engine.
And they will do you
These-
no wrong.
these
They
best.
are. This is what they do. This is all they do. They just theorycraft all day long.
The best thing is they give this information
And they
for
give it
free.
for free.
How they
Whereas-
make money from it is like, if you feel
They
like
have
it,
advertisements.
they
and
got
stuff on it.
advertisements. You could donate to them.
You can
They've
donate
got
to 'em and
Patreon. They've
Other
got
people, you have to actually pay around $100
for them to give you their secrets.
Yeah, to give them their build.
The dude left the
So-
stream. Oh well.
Well, that's okay. Maybe he'll come back later. So, but that's how you do it on Elder Scrolls. So,
But yeah, that's like I said. We will never steer you wrong in this channel, and like we'll always tell people, if you really want to play Elder Scrolls, and you want to be the best.
we used to
Please,
theorycraft.
please don't even start a character. First thing, go to Outcast Gaming or Delta's Gaming or both. Look and kind of figure out in your head, what do you want to be?
Yes.
Reason why we stress this, and have always stressed this, is that this game will suck your bank account dry.
Yes, and yes,
This-
if
'cause
you
if
messed
you-
up
if you
on your
messed up on a
character,
character, it's gonna
yes,
cost you either in-game.
you can change your character,
fix it.
but it's going to cost you real money to do this. We've been playing this game long enough where
For example,
we've been playing
let me
it
show you.
years, and we know because we've made those mistakes, and we
We've
have
spent
spent
thousands of
lots of
dollars on
money
this game over the
to
years.
fix our characters over and over and over again to get the right characters, to get the right stuff. And we tell people, you please make sure that the character you're playing is the one you want to play with for a long time, and
So let's say you screwed up.
go to these places.
All of your friends are on a different alliance. They finally have an alliance change token you can buy.
Right.
So like, let's say all of your friends are all to marry, and you're Ebonheart Pact, and you want PvP together, but you can't because you're an opposite
You're on
faction.
opposite fractions.
Well, finally they put in an alliance change token.
But it's
So,
going to cost you
gonna cost you-
2,500 crowns, which is about
$25.
probably about
No.
20, probably
50?
about $35.
No, more like $50.
Think about 50. Yeah, you're right, because 1,000 would be about 25.
So it's going to
yeah,
cost
it's
you
about $50
$50 in real life
to
to change your faction.
your faction.
Let's say you don't like the way your character looked. Let's say you just took a default character, randomized it, got pink and purple polka dot hair, and
You don't like it.
and your face is all distorted, and you look ugly as hell. You know, you got like a
It's
skinny
gonna
chicken
cost
legs,
you.
a big old body, and
Yep.
you look ugly.
It's going to cost you
It's gonna cost you
$25.
1,000 gold.
It's going to cost you $25 to
Crowns
change
to fix it.
your appearance.
If you want to do it like Lane and I did, we got tired of playing.
Yeah, we
Argonians.
just bought
We
this.
just bought this one. It
Yeah.
cost us
It cost us probably about
$50 at least, $50 to $75.
probably about 75, $80.
Yeah, so you do a
To do
name and
this.
race change token,
Yeah.
or you could just do a race change.
Or
Token.
you can do a race change. You know,
or you could just do a name
It-
change. You know,
we can't stress enough
but
that
here's the thing.
make
let's say
sure
let's say
the
you screwed
character
up
is what
really
you wanna
bad.
play.
You just put points in everything. You didn't know what you was doing,
yeah, there's a
and-
tree, and then there's
and you nerfed yourself to all to hell. So now you have to buy yourself an attribute respec scroll and a skill. Or
reset scroll
yeah,
that
one or
costs
the other.
real money.
700 crowns. You know, that's about 10 to $20.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
So this is why we stress to people.
stress to
We're not
people.
saying this to sound like,
or
whatever-
scare people
or
off
scare
of the
people.
game.
We're
No,
trying
no,
to
no.
tell you that
Just
here's it is. If you're a multimillionaire in real life or have
doesn't
all kinds
matter.
of money and a good job and you don't care about spending money, then you
it doesn't
do what
go-
you want.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't matter.
if you're on a tight income like Lady and I are, and you don't really want to spend money every month because you screwed up, then do it right the first time.
Do it right the first time. Make sure that character looks the way you want it to look. Make sure you're
Take your time
it's
and
the
character
class
creation.
that you want. Now, if you're not sure about the class,
Like we said,
just make one. Take it in, play around with it you know, for a little bit. Okay, I
Test
like
it.
I like
But
this.
don't spend any
Test
money on
it.
it.
Don't spend no money on it. Don't do nothing. Just play with the spells that they're
And
going
here's
to
the
give
thing.
you,
And here's
see
another.
if
Here's
you
another.
like it.
Here's another thought. Even if you hate your character, let's say you got your character, you've been playing it for a while, you got to level 20 or higher, or you even got to the end, it's like, no, I'm not really feeling it anymore. Don't delete your character.
Don't delete your
And if
character.
you are going to delete your character, first make another character, transfer all the money you have into the bank onto the other character, take off all of your clothes, take everything out they have and sell it, and get that gold, put it in
Yes.
the bank, and the other character can
Because
transfer it.
you have limited bank
Bank
space
space.
and backpack
And here's some
space.
food for thought. Let's say you hate your character. Don't delete it. Make it a mule.
Make it a mule.
Make it where,
It holds stuff
you know,
for your
when,
bank.
when your bank gets full, bring that character on and
Let
put
her
all
hold it.
that stuff
Let her
onto
hold
that
it.
character you're never going to use again. They are now a free
Yes.
bank.
And here's another thing. Make sure the class you want to be is the one you want to be, because there is no way and there is no token you can buy with money
To
that
change
will
your class.
change your class.
So-
You are stuck with the class you are forever.
Like this guy, he is a tank. He's a tank
And-
for all eternity
Yeah,
until I delete him.
I am a healer until I make another character and change
so
my
you
class.
cannot change your
You cannot
class.
change your class whatsoever.
So you're stuck with whatever class that is.
You
that
can
character.
change your
You can change
alliance,
your
you
looks,
can
your
change your
alliance,
looks,
your
you
name.
can change your name, but
you
you
can change your
cannot
abilities and skills, but you cannot change your class. So make
You're
sure
stuck with it.
that whatever class you choose is one that you're going to be committed to.
Yes.
And again, I cannot stress any harder.
Now the
Please,
cool thing.
before you even start this game, go to Outcast Gaming and
Yeah.
Delta Gaming. Look and read everything about the class. Look up your class.
Yes.
Let's say you want to be a tank,
Yes.
or you want to be a DPS, or you
Yes.
want to be a healer, or you want to be a mage or an assassin. All you gotta do is type in what is the best assassin,
And he'll give
what's
you.
the best
he'll
tank,
give
what's
you.
the best healer, what's the best DPS, what's the best
And
archer.
Alicast, he'll give you
PvE.
the armor sets that are you can go run dungeons, or if you don't want to run dungeons, he will tell you the armor sets to get out in the open world.
Yeah, you have two. You have
So he
two
gives
choices.
you two choices.
You got
Okay, I
the
don't want to run
hardcore.
that dungeon. I'm going to go after the stuff that drops in the open world. And you can go do that. So he gives you an option
Yeah.
which way you
now
want to go.
Delta's different. So here it is.
Delta's different.
Outcast is more for PvE. Yes, he does PvP, but Delta is better when it comes to telling you about the best PvP builds.
Yes.
Builds.
Yes.
And those are the ones you want to use if you're going to be a PvPer.
And he will tell you what top, and he will tell you you have to run the top tier armor, and you have to go run this dungeon. Nothing else will work.
Because nothing
So-
works in PvP. Because
nothing
everyone you're
works
going to
in
fight is
PvP.
real players, and they're going to have the best.
Yeah. When you go into PvP in this game, you are going up with some of the best people, some of the best armor,
If
the
you've watched-
mystic jewelry that's out now.
If you've
I mean,
watched our
you're-
frustrating time when we
There's no
were
way of
being
getting
Cyrano,
them.
you saw
No way of getting
even
them.
with the best gear that we can get, we were still
because
having our
we
ass
didn't
handed.
have the mystic jewelry.
Yeah, we didn't
That's
have the
why.
mystic jewelry. We didn't
That's
have the
why we
meetup
couldn't do anything.
because we
there.
didn't do the dungeon runs. We didn't have
We
time.
just don't feel like
We're
it.
not really into PvP, so we're not
Yeah.
interested in doing the PvP grinding gear.
And we used to theory craft our own stuff.
I still theory craft.
And we do. It's just we don't have a lot of time anymore to sit there and theory craft all day long.
Well, I'm theory crafting constantly.
But yeah, Lord's always theory
I've got
crafting.
for this character the best I could possibly
We've tweaked
get.
them. We tweaked these guys a little bit. Use Alicast and Delta as a base
Yeah.
start. And then if you're like, I kind of want to go in this direction, and
Test it out.
I'd like to try some of these spells instead of the ones they're telling me. Go ahead. You can do that.
Now, here's a cool thing. You do not have to spend real money to reset your attributes and skills.
No, you just need a lot of
You just
game
need
money.
a lot of gold in the game.
And you can go to a church here in the game, and it will. It's called a donation. You make a donation, and it resets everything.
So you
for
can do that in game. So you can,
you can do
test
it that-
stuff out.
you
As a
could
matter
do
of
it
fact,
that
it's
way.
really good to have and learn every weapon in the game just for to have that ability. But here's the thing: you only have so much skill points. You have to find every sky shard.
Yeah,
You have to do like we're doing side quests.
You only get 64 points. That's it. And so you have to decide
skill line,
magic,
skills-
health, or stamina. You know, what do I put it in?
So like you see, I've only got 26 points left to spend. Now this is with every single sky shard open in the game.
Yes.
And I put it in my skill here, my skill lines for very specific skills. Now I've opened up everything, so I've kind of wasted some of my skill points, but I switch, because of my situation, I switch my character out
Oh,
for
tell
different
them how you
situations.
get those points, honey. The sky shards. The sky shards.
Sky shards, doing side missions, doing your main mission, doing your zone story quest. This will get you skill points. So sky shards, you know, those are those little glowy things. Now we have everything. If you're a rich person in real life and you've gone through the entire game like we have, and let's say you start over with a new character and you're like, oh fuck man, I don't want to have to go to every single zone to get every single sky shard. Well, there is an option. Let's say your one character has been everywhere in the world. As long as one character has picked up every sky shard in that zone, as you can see here, you can actually go in, if you have money, and buy it for your new character. You can literally spend a couple $100 and opening every single one of these up for your character and have every single sky shard in the game without actually going and finding the sky shard. Again, it's money. This game is all about money versus time, like any other game. You know, if you don't have the time and you're a rich person in real life, you got a good paying job and don't care about supporting the game, then by all means, buy crowns and do the shortcut, start a new character, open all these up, and boom, you have every single skill point just waiting for you. You know, if you don't have money, but you got a lot of time in your hands, then you're going to have to go to every single zone on each character and open it, because these are not shared through your account, they're only shared per character. This is the only way to buy them without looking for them again on new characters. So that's the only way that works. So there's a little secret for you. Also, if you are going to be doing more quests, and let's say you're going to be opening up all kinds of skill lines and you need more points, and even if you do have all the sky shards in the zone and you still need more points, do the story quest. You know, make sure you do your main story quest, which is the one we just did, where you go and you kill Maul and Ball. Do your Fighters Guild story quest, do your Mages Guild story quest, which are both cool quests anyways, and those will give you skill points. And also for every zone and every side, you have a main quest. Also sometimes side quests will give you skill points. So all you gotta do is open up your zone, go to the zone key on Xbox, you just hit the X button, and it'll show you what your current main quest is what we're on right now. Every time you finish it, you're going to get a skill point. And that is how you get those skill points. Is there a way of staying? Unfortunately, there is not. Other than wrapping a rubber band around your controller and constantly
I've heard.
There is a cheat.
I haven't tried it. I've heard that if you open up the catalog, it will keep you in the game.
Supposedly.
I haven't tried it, but people have swore to me it works. So I don't know. I haven't tried it personally.
But other than using an illegal hack that would get you banned if anyone ever finds about, there is some mods that you could put in.
This game's the same way. If you stand around more than 15 minutes and not move your character around, you'll get booted in this game too. So you always have to make sure you're.
There is some third-party add-ons you could put in, but again, I do not recommend it, especially on Xbox or PlayStation, because it is frowned upon. And
Yeah, we don't do mods.
We don't cheat.
Yes, we do mods in Farming Simulator, but that's
Those
because
are legal mods.
they're legal.
They're made by the community and they're approved by Giant.
Yeah, they have to be approved by Giant first, so that means Giant tests
But those are different. That's a whole different game scenario. Those are made and approved by Giant and approved by Microsoft.
Yeah.
And they're meant to be used.
Yeah.
Whereas other mods are more or less hacker mods, and those are illegal.
they'll put back doors in, which you do not want.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
But
Even on a
if you're
console.
good at computer programming and you figure out how to jailbreak your PlayStation or Xbox and you put in a mod, they can catch that. And if they do catch it, that's a permaban.
It's a permanent. Yeah,
I mean, as in
ESO.
like your IP address getting banned.
ESO here just last week permanently banned 400 people. I believe it was on PC for using mods.
Yeah.
So
Like those bots
Be
we were showing
careful.
you guys the other day, where they're just running around, and those are gold farmers. They're just running around just collecting every resources, and they're constantly moving so they don't get boot, and it's running on a bot program that is on a track to go around and
that's why we
that's
were
what they do.
reporting them.
Yeah, because usually those are very bad people. They use that and they ruin the game.
They totally ruin the economy of the game. It's terrible. It's terrible. So,
And do not support gold farmers,
no.
because a lot of times, well, back in the day, like the most legendary gold farmers were called the Chinese gold farmers, China gold farmers. And unfortunately, back in the day, they used little kids in sweat houses.
Yeah, there's a couple documentaries
There's
out.
some documentaries. Go look it up.
It's really interesting.
There's stuff on
Yeah,
YouTube about it too,
it's
where
really
these poor
interesting.
kids are ripped from their parents and thrown into these warehouses with a computer in front of them, and they're not, I'm just sure people are like, well, what's so bad about being a kid getting to play a game for a job? Well, one, either getting pennies for it, literally a penny a day, or
Yeah.
nothing. They're slave labor, which is worse. They're a child slave labor, where they're sitting there and they're just running around doing this. And then they give it to their master, who goes and has an account and a web address you go to, and they sell gold or sell items or whatever they want to sell. Highly illegal in the gaming world.
Yes.
Highly illegal on all platforms because of what happens to the children. Now, nowadays, that's not such a thing, because nowadays we're more advanced, so a lot of these people
It's just
could be a
the
single
computer
hacker
running it
with
now.
a whole bunch of computers and doing it with a bot. But back in the day, they didn't have all that. They had literally had people. I'm pretty sure they probably still have that going on. So never support those kind of people. One, because most of the time they're hackers, and once you give them your credit card or your debit card or anything, they'll wait until you're no longer buying things from them. It might take a year. And the next thing you know, your bank account's all mysteriously been drained, or
Yeah.
they hacked you and your account. Now you've got malware on your computer. Let's say if you're playing on a computer, they got malware, ransomware, and all kinds of nasty stuff and backdoors, all because you went to their website. So be smart, people. Keep our community safe. Never buy anything from a hacker. Just like all those peoples with those bots that's bought up all the Xboxes, and the Xbox is like $700, and they're selling for like $2,000 online. Make them eat that shit. Don't buy anything. If there's an Xbox over $700, unless it's directly from Microsoft, do not buy it. Let those hackers eat that shit for what they did. They need to pay for that. Never buy black market stuff. Do not support these people. These people are evil in the world, and they are very bad people. And like I said, the least thing you're doing is you're supporting, human trafficking or a hacker. The worst case scenario, you just lost your bank account, you lost your life, you lost your computer for them now hacking you. So please, people, be safe out there. I mean, we talk about this all the time. Never click on links, never go to places you don't know. Don't surf the dark web, don't surf any black markets, don't buy things from these people. Let's play legit, You don't have to cheat to play a game. If you have to cheat to play a game, then you're not that good of a gamer. And, like the snot-nosed kids say, well, you gotta get good, unfortunately. Lady and I, we do not cheat in our games. When we do live streams, we do not edit it. If we screw up and you see us die, so be it. We died. We sucked. We screwed up. We didn't do it right, or we're just not
A
trying to.
spell misfired.
Yeah,
Which can happen.
We're not going to be those streamers that's like, oh, look how perfect I am. I never die. I have a 100% score. No one can kill me. I'm OP. Bullshit.
No, they edit it.
There is some people out there, I'll give credit where credit's due. There are some people that are very good at playing games. Those people you usually see on the esports. But for any streamer that sits there and says that they're so good that they never die and they never do this, I call bullshit on that. They've heavily edited their videos so that when they screwed up, they just don't show it. Us, when we screw up, we're live, raw, unedited footage. If you see us screw up and we die, well, we screwed up and died. That's the cool thing about Leigh and I. We're very real, down-to-earth people. And I think that's what makes us a little bit different than most streamers and most people, is that we show raw footage. What happens, happens. You know, sometimes we might even say gamer words. You see our PvP adventures in this, and then you'll see old Lord here cursing up one wall and down the other about the people. Another reason why I don't PvP. It makes bad feelings. Okay, guys, we're going to get back into role playing. We got to get through this. You know, but if you have any questions, go ahead and ask. If you need anything, let me refresh chat here.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, Lake County's on fire.
Yeah, another one. Wow, this one went up to 30 already? What the fuck? Oh boy.
We don't live there anymore. Why do you even have the alert system on that? You gotta turn that off.
It's just...
I don't know why. It must be our storm we're having outside, but we've dropped down to... We're getting very little kilobytes per second.
But, you know, we're having a bad windstorm out there. It could be the wind. We always have a bad windstorm.
Where we
It's
live is
new.
hell.
It's always blowing here. It's always a windstorm.
Honor to you and your house. What can I do for you?
Sinchel Farron sent me.
Do you know where the Grandmaster's son is being held at?
No. You'll need to take the information from the Vanguard. As I see it, you have two options. You could sneak into their barracks here in town, or you could assault their camp.
I'd rather assault their camp.
How do we get inside their barracks?
You'll need a disguise to appear as one of the Vanguard. The sentry at the door is turning everyone else away. Once inside, try to stay out of sight. Speak to Kasha. I hear she might have what you're looking for.
What can you tell me about their camp?
The Vanguard set up camp east of town. When Tamriel went to the spire, he took most of his troops with him. Those left behind won't like someone just wandering in. They're spoiling for a fight.
All right, I think I know what I want to do.
Excellent. What have you decided?
We're going to assault their camp and take the direct approach.
Yes, I like that one much
Good
better.
luck. Beware their blades. Even the inexperienced members of the Vanguard are deft swordsmen. Once you've found what we're looking for, get back here and report to Danu. She'll know what to do.
Some questions.
Of course. I'll tell you anything I can.
Why is the Vanguard here?
Yes.
Tamriel Imberil left them behind after his talk with Grandmaster Drez. Our Grandmaster is the only one who can grant access to Tormented Spire. He must have agreed. Tamriel went that way.
Why is the Tormented Spire important again?
It's an ancient site of blood, magic, and power. Sadal, the brother of strife, is held prisoner there. We think Tamriel wants to use the Coral Heart to free Sadal. He would unleash the monster on the Daggerfall Covenant.
Can you...
How can you stomach still owning slaves?
Yeah.
Each great house has its sphere of influence. Would you begrudge the Hlalu their merchant contracts? House Drez has done much to help civilize the less fortunate races. And besides, we are now forbidden to enslave our pact allies.
Yes.
That was the trouble with the pack. They like slaves.
Yes,
do you
usually poor
want?
Argonians.
Yes, I know. I don't like that. You know that, you.
No, I do not. Let's take the fight to our enemies.
I agree with that. I like the more direct approach.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Don't let them reach the spire. There's a clue. Here's one. I'll be right with you. I'm reading. Alright, who wants to die? Little mortal. You're going to let us through there, aren't you? No? Alright.
Time to take them out.
Sit down, son.
I really don't like your odds.
My odds are great. And theirs?
Not so much.
He's in the old Aedra Trum outside of town.
That's exactly where he's at.
Oh. As I said, sometimes the direct approach is more desirable.
Easier.
Don't even start, little mortal.
Can never have enough of that.
There's some ancestral silk. Whatever it is to you.
It's ancestral, so.
You got that, princess?
I got it.
Very good.
I need help.
Bandits tied you
I
up?
could use some help.
Really?
That was your last mistake.
Oh, no, it's yours, my dear little mortal.
I'm sorry. They forced me to do it.
Uh-huh.
I had no choice.
Pitiful creatures. We have the information we need.
Yes, we do.
Nunu.
The look on your face. You've discovered where the Grandmaster's son is being held?
Yes, the Grandmaster's son is being held in a tomb west of the town.
Truly? The honored dead of Krogamore have been interred in those tombs for centuries. They were built to honor the Daedra in the time of the Chimera. Well done indeed. That tomb complex will be well defended. Take care.
Where's the entrance to this tomb?
The tomb is buried in the mountainside. There's a tunnel that will take you right to its entrance. You can find the tunnel by leaving Krogamore through the western pass.
We'll make sure that the Grandmaster's son stays safe.
Oh, this must be it.
This looks like it. Everybody walking around, everyone standing around.
Oh, shut up, Spider.
Would it kill them to run away?
Oh, not?
No, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
They should, Murray. I highly agree.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
on here, isn't there? No wonder why they
You
don't
know,
want to
I
come
like to think I'm agreeable.
Nasty. Spires are a waste of time unless they get in our way. Let's just go around them.
in. There we go.
Like this fool.
He is in the way.
This is not in the way anymore.
Get back, you better!
I like how they try to run once they realize what they're
They're
fighting.
getting good at this.
Right?
Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
By all means, Miri, hurt them, unless they like it too much.
Maybe I should have joined the boy and Auset.
Looks like they're raiding these tombs.
That's exactly what it looks like they're doing. I think they are.
They're coming for us.
Don't know why.
We'll have to find another way in. Let's try back this way.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
What the hell?
It says it's back here.
Went through a side tunnel. Let me look and see. No.
I need more torch. And that's the way out. This is it, isn't it?
It says it is.
But we went that way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I believe this is the correct way.
It says it's up there somewhere.
I know, but sometimes you have to go up and around to get to where you need to go.
I believe this was a dead end, wasn't it? There's a path up there. Here we go.
Here we go.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. was a bit of a warm-up. I guess this is a fight now.
Yes, Mary, it's a fight to kill.
Yes, it's a
Never used to
Not much of a fight.
bit. No, not really.
More or less lambs to the slaughter.
Off with you, sweet!
We'll take their spoils. After all, they're not going to need it anymore.
They are not going to need that anymore.
Move!
There he is.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
I've been sent here to free you.
Thank the three. Look, I know just how to get out of here. I used to play in these tombs as a child. Follow me quickly back to the city. We must speak to Father.
We'll be right behind you.
I owe you one.
You okay?
Out safely, I see. Thanks again for your timely aid.
You're welcome, Shin.
Together we've begun the liberation of Kraganmore. Let's get to my father. We'll run these Indoril out of town.
I'll meet you in the Grand Master's chamber.
Gavin's watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
My son is free, and my hands are unbound. Now, the Vanguard will learn the price of threatening House Drez.
Glad we could help.
Accept the thanks and esteem of House Drez. Now that my son is safe, I entrust the second key to Tormented Spire to you. Use it. Stop Tarnval Indoril.
Thank you.
I will always be in your debt for freeing my son.
Anything else that we can do for you?
That could be a side quest.
Yes, the Vanguard made the error of taking advantage of my noble house. I want that error corrected.
One moment, let me see what I need to do.
Yes, we have a very busy schedule. I'm so sorry. He needs to look at his notes.
We will have to.
We will have
this
to
up some
delay
other
that
time.
and come back. I apologize for the inconvenience, but like I said, we're on an extremely tight schedule.
We will be right back.
So sorry. Yes, that's a supply.
My lot.
Teeny little kitten
Yeah.
out there, and she wants to know where it's coming from. I don't know.
I saw the cat running up and down, but it's a little one.
That's a little teeny kitten.
I was wondering what your sister is chasing after.
No, I was too, and that's why you said, "What is?" It's like I don't know. I gotta go look and see what she's doing out there. So
She's chasing after a
she's chasing
feral
after.
kitten.
She's chasing after a little teeny kitten. Yeah, well, if there's one, there's more. So somebody had kittens somewhere. Somewhere somebody had a kitten. Alright, let me move my character real quick. Here, you want me to take one out and just set them all here, or?
Sure.
They keep bringing these in, you know.
Do they?
Mm-hmm. Because we go in and buy a lot of them. No, yeah. But you know, it's cheap.
It's not cheap. It's cheap.
You know what? It's cheaper than when I bought on the internet. Just so you know. There you go.
Which one do you want?
I was gonna get one of mine, but you know I always get that one. I don't know.
Let's have this one.
Let's have that one. Sometimes I
Coming, what do they say? Coming to something Netflix?
sometimes I'll get it here. Let me see. Bone chilling. Oh, that's somewhere else. Don't see it. I don't know what that was.
I'll have to look that up later.
I hope to be done here soon.
Oh, well, hopefully our very good friend that bought our property won't be contacting me, but in case he does, I've got information for him. But, well, the one is threatening actually. Yeah, that one I could see if he contacts me. There we are, right here. Hello.
Welcome back to the fight, my friend.
Thank you.
This mountain's been rumbling for hours, and we're stuck out here, blades in our hands, and no one to stand.
Where's Tamriel?
Yes.
He's already inside.
Really?
After he disabled the ward, Walks-in Ash managed to get some troops inside.
Good for her.
The ward came back up almost immediately afterward. Damn that old dark elf's hide.
I can lower the wards.
Sure, Bones. What would we do without you?
I don't know.
Bring down the ward and I'll lead the boys in.
Okay.
Go on ahead and find Walks-in Ash.
I'll find her.
Good luck.
These ward stones are the only thing stopping us. Disable them if you can.
How are you doing?
I've been better, my friend. Tamriel and I have been shield brothers since the war, but Kain saved me. I might have to kill him to stop him. I don't want to think about it.
Leave that to us.
Yes. Amazing what Aedra could do, isn't it? Just smash the stones.
Isn't that amazing? Somebody knocking?
Press the attack!
I think your sister locked herself out.
Oh shit. Daddy? Daddy?
Help me.
You know, yes, I could have been. Yeah, she
She locked herself out?
Yes. Oh my god, that was funny. Sorry about that.
Move now!
That was funny. You gotta love how he just takes their souls.
He just takes his soul now. They're fighting gods.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Walks in ash.
What the hell?
The storm
Citra.
rages, but here I am, out of the rain. How goes the battle, my friend?
It goes well. What have you learned?
The old protective wards have been restored. We swim against a current that is too strong.
I know how to lower the wards. Walk in ash. Don't worry about
Soon
them.
feel the sun on my scales.
Ah.
The
Why is
first
the
ward
sun
is
on your
beneath the
scales?
ruins just ahead.
No, aren't you the sun on my scales? Aren't you a pretty thing?
Never read about the Lusty Argonia. They had a hike a
Other
tail.
wards are in other ruins along the approach to the spire. Go swiftly and may the wind be at your back.
We'll get it done.
Alright, don't cry for mommy. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Wasn't asking, Mary. I was expecting you to still be here. Holding your own. Dying.
Inside.
I think I'm getting good at this. Like that. I guess this is a fight now.
And what, Mary, in any way did you think this was not going to be a fight?
You are Lord Ea's retainer. What made you think you were not going to get into a fight when you decided to take the job? That goes for mine too.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. They're coming for us.
Good. Let them come for us and die miserably. I prefer a straight up fight other than sneaking around. I think I'll have some stew. Potatoes.
Rabbit jelly.
Ew.
No, actually, it's quite sweet. It's good. Works well. Best stuff I found so far for my magic. Believe it or not. I've tried to find other things that sounded more better tasting. But rabbit jelly seems to be...
Don't panic! We can do this! Watching.
Do you have any lag spikes? I'm pushing my buttons and nothing's working.
Same.
Okay. Hearing that it must be pretty bad.
Pretty windy out there.
Hey now!
Wait!
think what we need's in here.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. You lead. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Wasn't asking.
Good, we got the words down.
All right.
What happened to him? Pops an out. Did you do
Here
something?
with withered roots and dead earth. But it's too soon for Tamriel to join the dust. He still has a part to play.
My friend, I see you come to stop me. Thankfully back you were here.
How are you wounded, Tamriel?
Yes.
And why do you call me friend when you go part on this raging rampage of murder?
Aedra, down in the caldera. We tried to push past them. We failed. Nothing to be alive.
You can't unleash Sadal on Stonefalls. It's madness. He will destroy your enemy, and then when he's done with your enemy, he'll destroy you.
Yes.
Why don't you just do what you do good and pray to your gods, and we shall take care of the problem?
Agreed.
I know that now. Sadal summoned Aedra the moment he arrived. Even with the artifact,
No, you can't. How do we get to
How
him?
do we get to him?
one final ward remains. Your key won't work. To disable the ward, you'll need to slay an ancient gatekeeper lurking in the caldera. Summon her at the ritual bowl below us. And listen, I am sorry, my friend.
I hope you truly are.
We'll try to clean up your mess.
The gatekeeper is the only thing standing in our way.
Why
Why
did you do it?
You know why, my friend. The death of my son Garden. I couldn't bear it. You had knows. When I was younger, I had trouble with my anger. It still plagues me.
I thought you understood after what happened with the other brother strife.
Wrath.
Yes, I should have known. The destruction near Darwin's watch, my dishonorable orders to the vanguard, my shame I fought for Iraq. I will never be able to atone. I'm sorry, my friend.
We'll have to atone to your people, not to me.
Don't like your odds.
Their odds? Of course, they've got horrible odds. They're fighting Aedra. And the gods aren't so...
They don't have odds when it comes to us.
Their odds
just...
are such that survival comes down to a mere 0%.
This is true.
This is a little toast. After all, the gods will just walk on fire.
Get back, you fetcher!
I didn't kill them to run away. Well, now I guess they wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. No, I wasn't
I
worried.
think they should try that.
Were you worried?
Let's found a new thing to describe. No toasting.
That is toasty. Yep.
Thank you, Princess.
You're welcome. I had to heal myself through that too. Ooh.
I just ran through it.
No, I can't. I don't have that kind of life. It would have killed me really quick. Unfortunately.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Miri, just hurt them, will you?
I'll be back.
What the hell we got here? We've got tornado-like thingies. Got it. Don't let them touch you, they'll teleport you.
Where do we go? Back up there?
Do you have to smash it?
No.
Down, the way is clear. Fortunately, Walks in Ash has restored some measure of my strength.
Let's end this.
Yes, my Vivek. Sadal is trapped between this realm and oblivion. With the final ward down, his prison is vulnerable. Now we can strike. We'll undo the mistakes of House Enki. The mages who first imprisoned Sadal linger here. The portal to Sadal's realm will not open without their aid. I believe they are angry with me.
You think?
How do we...
Placate these spirits.
Yes.
Speak with them, my friend. Perhaps you can earn their trust. One awaits you on the platform in the center of the caldera. Vivek, walk with you.
I'll speak to the spirits.
dispel the rot.
You bring chaos and destruction to our ordered afterlife. Why are you here?
We apologize, Spirit. We want to rebind the Brother of Strife.
You intrude where you have no place. You weakened the rites it took dozens of mages to craft. Are you insane, mortal?
We're not mortal.
We're Aedra.
We must rebind the Brother. That's all that matters.
Perhaps. But spell casting of this magnitude requires planning, patience, and perfect execution.
What must we do?
You persist. Very well. We used 3 focus stones in our binding ritual. Obtain the focus stone of flame from the southern rim of the caldera. Mind the lava. You look quite flammable.
Oh, toward the stone. Where is it? Over this way? Oh, good lord.
You do what you gotta do, I'm just gonna walk through it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk through it too, actually. I think it's easier. I just keep myself healed up.
May invite to trust them and believe that we are Aedra to walk the fire. Lava to be exact. Who's your first stone?
You return.
Yeah, it was pretty quick, huh? But we have the stone.
Perhaps you aren't as short-sighted as that arrogant Indorel Grand Master.
I told you we are envoys.
What do we do next?
Seek out the spirit of Levisi Gilvain. She was with us during the binding of Sadar. She waits for you now on the stairs above the caldera.
Thank you.
Keep watch on that one, Holligan.
Yeah, I don't trust him. He caused all this mess.
Levisi,
What do you seek, mortal?
not immortal.
What do you need for this stupid trial?
Trial and error is the essence of spellcasting. Many attempts are necessary before a spell succeeds. Some never succeed. We shall see. Submit to the trials.
How?
I'll teleport you to the top of Caldera. Simply retrieve the focus stone at the back of the nearby cave. You'll need to follow the spells we took to contain Sadar. Are you ready?
Send us up.
Yep.
Here, then here.
No.
There's a pattern.
There's a pattern. Here, here,
Here,
here,
here,
here,
here.
here, here, and here. What the hell? Ah, the good news is you got it.
We done?
This is the path you must take to bind Sadar. It's neither easy nor straightforward, rather like your mortal lives.
I have your
got the
damn
stone.
stone.
I find myself almost impressed, but before the way to Sadar's prison opens, there is another test. My colleague guards the final focus stone. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, let's get this over with, shall we?
You again?
Well met, Mavos.
Yes.
Again, I find myself talking to you. Very well. As you've already seen, Completing a complex spell requires precision. Controlling the ebb and flow of magicka is the heart of spellcraft.
What do you want us to do this time?
The cave behind you holds the final focus stone. To reach it, you must understand the ebb and flow of magic. You represent all living mortals here. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Unfortunately, we are not mortals. We don't represent anything except for that of the Aedra, the Anunnaki. Alright, what comes this? What test was that? Because I just walked right through it.
What test was that?
Nice. Good way of teleporting back. As I said, we are Aedra.
Your results?
I had the final
We had the stone. Yes.
So you do. Unlike the Grand Master, you've proven you can act with planning, patience, and courage. With our aid, you can reforge Sedal's bindings.
What do we need to do?
We'll return to the caldera. Place the foci around the caldera platform. The other mages and I will take it from there.
We're ready.
Let's go. Wait for the spirits. Guess we'll wait.
Alright. It says talk to him.
That's it.
That's what it said.
I the three, you've done it!
The portal is open.
Holger, Walks in Ash, the Vanguard, and myself will follow you into oblivion and beyond. God entrusted you. I only wish I had done the same.
Yes.
Yes, you should have.
A word before we enter the portal.
Yes.
Speak.
We're here because of me.
Yes.
So many have died.
Yes.
I've shamed myself and my house.
Yes.
There's no guarantee we'll survive what comes next.
No.
You
Whether we
said.
do or not, you must promise me something.
What?
What do you want?
If I survive, I'm resigning my position. After me, Holger is to be the commander of our forces in Stone. The houses will have to promote another dark elf to my own position. Until then, Holger will only one I trust.
Or tell them.
I'll tell them. I'll tell him.
Well, let's see this through, shall we?
They like to talk a lot, don't they?
They do.
Hold the ball. We don't want to be trapped here.
Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong
No,
will, strong
you don't want
mind
to be
causes
trapped here.
mayhem. We could change
I can
the
get
world,
on any
change
time I
times,
want.
rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the
Easy.
race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse.
Weakling.
I am
You think to enter my
It's
realm?
like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the
Burn.
Take his face off. You can
Burn in
waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make
Get out of there.
Poor creatures. May their souls find solace among monsters.
Another wall. Can you open it?
I can.
Looks like it's just us. Stay close.
Lovely.
Fire will consume you.
like
The
fire.
needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch, scorch and melt.
Want to take me on?
Stone falls will burn.
Stand clear of the flames.
You ready to die, creature?
Rohan can break his shield. Defend him.
Let's cool your ass off, shall we?
He's standing in fire.
We need to kill his minions first.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Protect them.
You lead.
If we can easily take that big guy down.
As you see, he is impetuous for me. We need to kill the minions.
Now, forward the pack. Izgrado.
Off with you, sweet.
Cut those skeletons down. Don't let them reach Tanvo.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. I really don't like your odds.
I don't think they like their odds either. The healing coming up, everyone.
Ooh, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Glory to the back.
The lightning strike.
Grab the fresh thing.
I think I'm getting good at this. No, I probably
He's dead.
I hope you're watching.
There's back. Something else we need to do?
No, you just have to keep doing this over and over again.
Because I killed him, like.
Finish it. Finish what we started.
Tanvo, what are you doing?
So is mine.
Summon the Guardians.
Easy enough. What is he saying?
So any games to get excited for at the Capcom event, also will you at least view the PlayStation events just to give you a wish list of games that you want to play for in case that you want to get a PlayStation.
Well, I have a PS4.
We do have a PlayStation. We
Lane
just
does
don't.
not have one.
Yeah, we have one PlayStation.
Yeah, we will. We always check to see what the other side does. We watch for
We
all
watch
game events.
all the game
To
events.
see you in Sovngarde, my shield brother.
We do. So I probably, will watch the
We
PlayStation
even watch what's
events.
up and coming on PCs and everything.
Oh yeah. It's very rare that we miss a gaming event. So we will always watch them all.
I know a couple games we wanted to have for PS4 was Horizons 2 with the robot dinosaurs and the girl. Was it called Horizons?
Horizon.
Yeah.
I wanted that.
You know, PlayStation does have a few games that are
They have a few games
interesting, like
that
Ghost of
I'm
Tsushima
interested
and a few
in.
games like that.
But
We're kind of waiting for the upgrade version, like PS5 or whatever they're going to come out and name it, and then maybe we might get a couple of those. I don't know. Or we just might save up for.
well, the PS5's already out, but maybe.
We're kind of trying to save up to buy a new streaming computer to make our streams better. And that's going to set us back at least $1,000 to $2,000 depending on which system we get.
Yes.
So not too sure what we're going to do with that, but we definitely want to get better streams. Biggest problem we have right now is we have to try to get our internet. Like I said, right now our internet's crappy. It's bounce all over the place to 1,000 kilobytes down to 400 kilobytes. So we need to get better streaming somehow, better internet. But unfortunately, that's not up to us. That's up to when they get the fiber optic lines out to where we
You're
live.
safe. I would prefer not to do that again.
Is it over? Sure, it's over.
The Brothers of Strife are imprisoned. The storm is past. The spire is silent again. It is over, at least for now.
Turia told me he planned to resign his position.
He returned to wisdom at the end. Holgan will grumble, but he will lead. At least until the great houses choose another. As for me, I must return to my tribe. I will bask in the sun and try not to think of storms. Stay moist, my friend.
Yes, may you stay moist as well.
See, she stayed with you the
She
whole
stayed
time.
alive. So if you skip the interesting thing here,
if you skipped her
there's a quest with Wax and Ash where she sacrificed her and her followers to bring rain back to this place, and she dies, and you no longer see her. This was interesting. We did not do her side quest. We went straight to the main quest, and she's still alive. So interesting.
Yeah, so she never got killed.
I guess not doing some side quests could be good, though that's experience and points and stuff, but.
True.
Honor to you, my friend.
Hello, Grandmaster.
Grandmaster.
I had to say farewell. The honor of my house has been restored. Stone Falls is safe, and soon Garin and I will be side by side. May the three watch over you.
And you.
And you.
As you very well know now, we are Aedra. Now that you're dead, you can see us on True Throne. The three do not need to watch over us. We watch over them.
Correct.
Hopefully in death you will bring better honor to your house than in life. Farewell.
Oh.
My shield brother is gone. He died as well as anyone could. Let's return to Kragenmoor and drink to his memory.
Tanavel wished for you to follow him as interim leader of your forces in Stonefalls.
Yes.
You what? Kind taken, wherever he is. I'm sure the old bastard is laughing at me. Imagine, leading the military here alone. I suppose I should thank you, my friend. Without you, well, I hope to see you again before we meet at Salvador.
As you. Now, don't forget to distribute your champion points.
Yes, I know.
We need to figure out what to do with these other champion points once I get them.
I know, because I'm all maxed out on the ones that I need to be maxed out on. Oh, I am working on my writing skill, which is pretty cool.
working anyway.
I can't believe this. Injured on my first real mission.
Yeah, like we said, Agent, the biggest one that we're looking forward to is Starfield and Arc 2. And a couple other little games that are co-op.
I don't want to hurt you, but now
People
I'm
need help?
going to.
Cleanse the world of the weak. Cleanse my horde.
Get back, you betcha! Kill them to run away. Well, now I guess they will. Maybe they should try that.
This will not finish me.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Just stay there helping me.
So, exactly what do they mean? I'm curious to see.
What?
Cognitive surgeon experience of the pack. Cogwell's Almanac. We need to do the quest in there to do this. Here's all the objectives we need. It tells you right here what you need to do. So you have to go into your journal, which is basically, it is the main storyline of each zone, no side quests. But it will tell you. So we have to finish all this. And no, we are not going to be going to Daggerfall Covenant. The Aldemiri goes to Devon's Watch. Daggerfall goes to Aldemiri, and Ebonheart Path goes to Daggerfall.
So we've done this.
So we do the Cogwell's Almanac.
You stop anything.
So once
Deshaun, we have to do this.
once this is complete, we can now move on. So this is where you look, and as long as there's a check mark, that means you've done it and you're done. I wanted to know if we were doing this correctly or not. So they say it's actually not long. It's, you just do this, what he tells you, and you move on. Okay.
Looks like we did it all.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were doing it right. Okay, so the next one.
16 and 16s.
So what we have to do now is Deshaun, Shadowfin, East March, and the Rift. So now we have to go to Deshaun. Okay.
So we have to go to Deshaun.
Yes, now we go to Deshaun. As long as all those were check marked, which they are, now we go to Deshaun. And we start the main, it will tell you in that book what quest to do. Basically, yes, it is the main storyline now.
That's where the witch.
That's where the witch comes in Halloween. Yeah, I was over there. You cannot pick up those pumpkins.
So what happens after you do all this?
You go back to Caldwell. He and Meridia give you rewards. You get the Soul Shriven Moth book. You get gold, and you get Caldwell silver.
And then what do you do with it?
I do not believe that you go back, you can go to Daggerfall. You might go to Daggerfall.
That's why I get the damn thing out of our...
Or, if you don't hit it again, it will be out of your quest log. It will not come back. It will be gone.
There's a stuff there.
It will be out of your quest log, honey.
Good.
You go back to Cogwell, don't hit the Meridia's Light again if you do not want to go to Daggerfall.
Well, Daggerfall is where we need to go.
Or hit it, and it would. It doesn't.
We should at least do the main quest.
It doesn't say. It says Aldemiri goes to Ebonheart Pack. Ebonheart Pack goes to Daggerfall.
And once we get to Daggerfall, then...
So it didn't say hit it again and it would take me to Daggerfall. So, but I'm sure it does. And that's the one we want to go to, isn't it? We want to go to Daggerfall. So, that will get us to Daggerfall. Because that's the side of the Bretons, right? Pretty much, yeah.
While you wait for the cure, my fine wares will keep you strong and healthy.
I just have to repair my armor, good sir. And I got a lot of stuff to sell you.
the gateways.
Oh, you got the gateway?
The two of them. Would you like one?
Can you even give one to me?
Not sure.
That's a good question. If you could give one to me, I would like to have one, yes. But I don't know if you can. They might be bound. They look like they're bound.
Yeah.
They're bound.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent?
Who are you talking to?
Not sure what you're talking about. Maybe we should start at the beginning.
Didn't the tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Circa Mora, the Cirque. The Lotus Plague reached us right before the Malborn arrived. They claim they're here to help, but I don't trust them.
This is Deshawn.
Yes. What can we do to help?
In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Dathisan. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but he's disappeared. Can you help me find my brother?
Help you find your brother.
Yes.
Someone in town must know what happened to Dathisan. Yeah?
We don't need to ask questions. Thank you.
Yes, called bad medicine.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to ask them questions. We already kind of know anyway.
Bree, this place smells terrible.
Everyone's puking and stuff. Not on me, please. I'm gonna sit here. Please don't puke on me.
Oh, look at me. I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Greba, have you? She promised to bring me more of the Malborn curative.
Afraid not.
We're looking for...
Death is some.
Have you seen him?
Listen, the town council?
I guess.
Such a nice young man. Why, I do recall that he came to see me yesterday. He said he had other townsfolk to check on, but that he would bring me a curative as soon as he could.
What do you know about this Malborn curative?
The curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful Malborn gave me one a few days ago. Nostrum Greba, she called herself. But I think I need another dosage.
Let me ask you something.
I may be ill and bedraggled, but I still have my manners. What would you like to know?
When did the plague first appear in the Cirque?
Oh, I couldn't say for sure. Perhaps the alchemist Nalin would know. I can tell you that I started feeling ill a few days ago after I drank the Malborn curative.
Don't drink any more of
She
it.
said that would happen. You have to get ill to get better, the Malborn said.
Stop drinking it. It's poison. Tell me about the Malborn.
Yes.
Such a polite young woman, that Nostrum Greba. Claimed they were here to provide the help the tribunal refused to give. They have a curative for the plague, you know. Vile stuff. But the best medicine always tastes terrible, my mother always said.
Do not
Don't take
it anymore. It's poison. It is the plague.
Somebody's poisoning these people. Somebody's poisoning them.
Yes.
Yeah. We need to do something.
So we shall.
But who and why would they
The
do that?
Malborn. We'll find them and
Uncle,
kill them.
are you alright? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. What about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Malborn. And their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
Do not take the curative, it is the plague.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army.
Trying to help to find her brother, Defison.
It's just too soon, monsieur. He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Warborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine, no longer providing the curative. It made him furious.
Anything we do for you?
My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome worse ailments than a queasy stomach and a bad cough.
Don't take the curative. You're a master at potions and alchemy, princess. Can you whip up something for these people?
I could. I could.
Grell?
Yes.
Grell, are you in here?
I could try. But I'm not quite sure what's ailing them. If they drunk something, I would need to know what it is and analyze it to make an antidote. Unfortunately. I could guess pretty long, maybe make their symptoms better, but...
By the tribunal!
Oh, what the hell?
Grell!
To cure it? What the hell?
Like I said, zombification.
What in Oblivion's name
In a big
happened
family,
to
you have to
him?
know how to scrap.
Let's get out of here.
What happened here?
Oh, I've got a damn good idea.
This person. You need to talk to this person.
My,
Oh. Yours isn't here?
there she is.
The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The Lotus plague does turn people into monsters. I don't think we're at
Maybe we should pay a visit to this Melbourne quarantine. I need one of their antidotes.
the quarantine.
Yes.
I guess it makes sense that Defeason would want to go see what the Malborn are doing in them. And I've yet to see any evidence that the curative works. Alright, if you want to go to the quarantine, I'll go with you.
It'd be safer for you to be here, but tell me what you know about the quarantine.
The Malborn set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside and freely distributing the curative. But they closed the front gate a few days ago and haven't responded to any of our requests.
Any ideas how we can get in there?
Other than blasting open the front door.
I mean, yeah, we could walk through.
Defeason provided them with the old graveyard key when they first arrived, and I've seen Malborn coming and going through the back gate. If we go to the back gate, I'm sure we can get one of the Malborn to let us inside.
Alright.
Oh yes, they'll definitely let us in.
If they don't, just blast open the front door.
Yeah, I likes to take the front door approach every time.
To let you know who and what we are Envoys and Emissaries of the Anunnaki, your Aedra gods. They heard your prayers and sent us to help you.
Yes.
Think of us as the go-between between men and mer and women of the mortal realm and that of the gods.
Yes.
Excuse me, I see something I need to beat the shit out of.
You do?
No, I don't have to.
Look, it's just like I told you. The Malborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them has the key.
I suppose you'll let us in, will you?
No, let's take them out.
No,
What do you think
alright.
it's doing?
You're
Do
dead.
we look like plague husks to you? Did you see that? They attacked us.
Oh, I didn't
For no
see it,
reason.
honey. I was
Let's
fighting
find the key
them.
and see what the Malborn are hiding in there.
Key in the backpack. You're really good at hiding your stuff. Alright, let's see what we got going
It's all
on.
zombies in here.
Sure is.
Look over there. That's one of the Mulborn. One of the husks must have gotten him.
Their cure did this to these people.
Sure did.
By the three, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother and then get out of here.
Let's look around a bit. Let's just see what they have.
They're all about to die. Let's just take a few of these resources and grab
I'm
what
more
they got.
curious on if they have what they're making their cure
There's a note.
from.
First, the afflicted began arriving almost immediately after the quarantine was set up. I don't know how we spread the word so quickly, but people seem to be coming from all over the region for the promised cure, and now I have the opportunity to observe the afflicted through all stages of the Illinois plague. It began with a mild fever and random body aches and pains. Oddly, afflicted suffering the stage of the plague have a terrible hunger that cannot seem to be satisfied. The stage of the plague lasts anywhere from 3 to 7 days. The second stage of the plague is marked by a high fever, overall weakness, and the appearance of open sores upon the body. Pain grasps the afflicted. Most normal afflicted are impossible to perform during these stages of the plague. The afflicted's appetite disappears, and it is strange to make them eat and drink sufficient amounts of food and water to maintain their body weight. The stage of the plague can range from 7 to 14 days. If the afflicted does throw off the plague during the period, chances of survival drop to 0. The third stage of the plague marks the beginning of the end of the afflicted. That open sores now cover most of the body, which burns with such heat that the afflicted becomes delirious and subjected to hallucinations. The afflicted refuses to eat and drink, and any kind of a movement results in agony. This stage of the plague is relatively short, lasting from 1 day, in extreme cases as long as 5 days for those unfortunate enough to hang on. Final stage of the Lotus plague is perhaps the most fascinating. Of course, many of the afflicted simply die when the plague has run its course, and the death is extremely painful and heartbreaking to watch, but an increased number of the afflicted don't find a natural end. These unfortunates transform into seemingly undead creatures that the common folk call plague husks. The creature appeared to be mindless engines of violence intent on destroying all life they encountered. Can you imagine an army of such creatures? Priceless.
Yes.
Have arrived and increased the proof.
She's not treating them. She's making an army.
She's making an army of undead. It's necromancy.
She's making it worse. The cure isn't working,
It's
or
not
it's
a cure.
advancing this.
It's
plague.
used to turn people into monsters. To an army of undead.
I never really liked this.
This is where she's making her stuff.
Use those codes are going to
Mary, take some of these bottles and go back to the ship.
Yes,
Give it to my people. Tell them I want it analyzed. What are they using?
As you wish, mistress.
We can make a antidote if I know what they're using. So, I can help these people. The best thing we can do, Ia, is kill them. It would be a mercy killing. There's no way I can bring them back. Wolf bile. Wolf powder, 25%. How can I?
25%. Interesting.
Tethisa, my brother, what happened to you? By the three, I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Verona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Maulborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Tethisa, this is dreadful.
The Maulborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters.
No, we knew that.
Ghost plague. I have no idea why. But it's clear to me that the Maulborn curative is actually the source of the disease.
Yes.
Whatever they're planning, you have to stop them.
You need a healer.
That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Maulborn. Destroy the so-called curative and put an end to that mad woman, Nostrum Breva.
Don't think your sister's gonna leave your side.
No.
Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. Besides, she's a Redoran. She has a duty to the Cirque and its people.
No, there's still time to try and help you.
There is.
You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister. Vivek, damn you. Fine. Do what you must. But if the unthinkable occurs, I expect you to stop me before I hurt anyone.
Deal.
Deal.
Tethisa, you swit. We're not leaving without you.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You're into the chamber.
I could become a plague husk at any moment.
No. I can control it. I believe.
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Maulborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Dashan.
Just take the scent and just walk right through.
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
That one needs a heal, princess.
Which one?
The little one by the table. Emily.
Got her. Destroy this. I already got a sample. Destroy the rest of them. This is disgusting.
You've got what you need?
I did. Thank you.
Collected the notes.
I got everything I needed. I can make a cure for these people.
Very good.
I have my scientists working on it. As we speak.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Everyone to me.
Wow.
Power of a god. Everyone to me.
Warm up.
And that is the end of them.
That was cool looking, actually.
Whole mob just get vaporized, honey.
I guess this is a fight now.
Ia is very powerful.
Ia is very powerful.
He is either the creator of all, or he can also be the
Or
destroyer,
of all. It all depends on which way he wants to go. Is the Imperial? Is there any difference between him and the Argonian?
He has less magic but more stamina. He is definitely good for being a tank.
He is a good tanky
His
guy.
life might be a little bit weaker.
She's actually better for magic.
Yeah. I mean, he does work better as a tank.
Yeah, and
The only
Britain's
difference
are
is
the best for
he
magic.
doesn't have the immunity of poison and stuff like that.
Right.
I'd say he's on par. I just see him having a problem.
Yeah. I thought I'd give it some time and then ask you how's he doing.
I really don't like your odds.
I don't think they like our odds either.
Cool, so you get to play a pretty character. You're not losing anything, basically. Not losing nothing.
To the side!
We just lost the quick speed ability to swim in water, and
yeah,
the Argonians are immune to most poisons. But other than that, not really,
nothing major.
Nothing I see that's any difference that's going to keep me from being a good tank.
Same. Actually, I have more magic.
I have more stamina, which is what tanks need.
And I have more magic, which a healer needs. So, yeah, I don't see.
So yeah, it's not going to affect me.
My life is even up just a teeny little bit. Nothing to go yay about, but it is up a little bit more. But my magic is up, and that's what I need. Though with you, I don't have to throw too many heal spells out.
No, I'm
I
pretty
really
self-contained.
don't. You really are. I don't really need to throw any heal spells out. So, easy ride for me, actually. I shoot, I kill with you back here, but it's a pretty easy run, actually. It almost feels like cheating. I just kind of follow you around.
Just toss me a...
I throw heals now and then. I throw heals on the lesser people we go by and stuff. I do that, you know. Just for the hell of it. You don't need it.
What do you call a random...
Yeah, and you don't need it. You really don't.
Hot. Well, why in the fuck does it say to get out of here? Just go down there. I went down here. So they're supposed to go out here. When I click on the goddamn door, it doesn't let us out.
It's just the door's over there.
I know, but then when I go up there, it says it's not there.
Yeah. It must be something. Oh, I gotta get that right. It must be something.
No, it says it's down there. Were you supposed to go through a back door somewhere?
Maybe there's a back. You know what? There's a back door somewhere. They didn't want you to walk all through all those zombies probably again. There's probably a back door we missed. It's so dark in here. Can't see.
We'll just go through here.
Well, how about if we just go through here? Yeah. Dishon.
You have to open those gates eventually, you swits.
Gates have already been opened. Enemy has been killed.
Back, you fetcher!
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Nah, don't come after me. That.
That hurt, didn't it?
Never used to fight this much until I met you. Coming for us. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
You're all welcome. The life of a healer. Nobody thanks you.
Thank you.
No, not you. I'm your healer. I know. I'm talking about randoms that come up and then get hit and hurt instantly, and yeah, it's fine. It's the life of a healer. Unthankful job. And any healer will tell you that. Any healer. Just the way it is. Mountain flowers.
Let's put some in your
Hey.
hair. I think you look
Do
good.
you,
Why don't you grab that? I've been stealing everything on this side.
yeah, I take them.
Especially
Actually,
no touches.
I actually have a bunch of it. I need to go sell it at the thing. Oh, Ash. Yeah, that's cute. Hi.
Did you get that?
I did.
Alright. might be arrogant acting God, but he's actually very caring.
No, he's caring and he's fun. He might act like a pompous ass,
He just hates.
which he does, but
he hates being.
he actually has a very good heart. You just gotta know him.
Yeah.
That's what she tells everybody.
He's a mirror. If you're going to sit there and be an arrogant hubris and
He's gonna be an
try to
arrogant hubris.
belittle him, he is going to
He's
make
gonna
it to you.
reflect it
Yes.
back at you.
He hates being called little mortal by the.
He hates it. He hates
Glad to
being
see
Especially that they know very goddamn good and well that he is a god. He is not mortal in any way, shape, or form.
But he actually is very caring.
He is actually very humble when he wants to be.
The Moleborn are finished, at least here at the Cirque.
Sir, how's your brother?
How's your brother?
Not well. Alchemist Nolene fancies herself something of a healer, and she's been working with the Thesum and the other afflicted. Hopefully she'll devise a treatment for them soon.
Making any progress?
Yes.
Some. She seems confident at least.
I can
But
help
what do
her.
I know of drafts and elixirs? But tell me, do you think the Moleborn pose a threat to the rest of Deshawn?
Not sure. It certainly sounds like their plans include more than just the Cirque.
That's what I'm thinking as well. But maybe your efforts were enough to put an end to all that. For now, at least, the Cirque is safe. Take this as a thank you for helping us.
Thank you.
The Moleborn may have fled the Cirque, but the problems they brought with them still linger.
You take care of what you must do. We'll be on our way.
Yes. And here are my notes. Give them to your healer.
She is a very skilled alchemist.
I am. It should help you, and you should have the proper herbs around here to actually use for it. So. I have studied the flowers and the herbs around here, and yes, they should have stuff. Yeah. What are you doing?
Waiting for you.
Good. I think they're gonna have a bigger problem on their hands, though. I do. I hear the train.
Do we really have to go in there?
Do we have to go back in here? What's the next one on the list?
Yeah, shows we have to go up here.
Don't mess with me.
You see my super anger something? Use it.
If I see stuff, I use it.
Is that the last of them? Oh, I'm back.
I want to do a little more investigating around here. Yeah. Just to make sure we got everything.
They say that we must speak with you.
What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there through the haze of my indignation. Can I help you? No, wait. You can help me.
How can I help?
I'm the town alchemist.
Ah.
I want to get a sample of the Moleborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary.
You want me to get the curative?
You've done that once
Do you
before.
always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula.
Very well.
We'll get some more
We'll
bottles
get a few
for us if there's
bottles.
anything
Just
less.
watch you step in there. I don't trust these Moleborn, are they good enough?
We'll go get
I
it.
do have notes. Oh, I also have her notes too, but we'll go get this for you.
Again.
It is best that they learn to take care of themselves and not us doing everything. Actually, we can't. So it is good that they want to learn themselves.
If you step back, you see my,
No. Only once in a while I'll see something come up that says blessed shards, which I hit.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
Oh, see, I just right there, see? And then I hit it. So, I mean, that's... I see that. Is there another one you have?
yeah, this one.
No. Nothing
You're going to
comes...
ignite the flames of anger?
Nothing comes up. No. Oh, too bad. I'll keep an eye out for it and let you know if I see it.
Here's one. I know you get these.
It is good that they want to help themselves. They
Yes,
can't
they do
rely on
need to.
us. In case something like this happens again, they know how to cure it. We always won't be here.
Everyone gather around now.
Marvelous.
Come on.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. Off with you, sweet!
There's got to be some here. There it is. Got it. I got the last one. Don't help us, little mortal. You'll die. Ah, there was a back door back here. It was back here, honey. Yes. It's right here.
Go through there then. Let's get this to their alchemist. Perhaps they can make heads and tails of this.
Agreed.
You can show her how to mix the herbs.
I can. And then they can do it on their own. After that. Hello.
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Moldborn curative?
Oh, yes.
I'm really curious to see what the elixir is made of.
Yes, we have 10 bottles of it.
And
Plenty.
Pretty
Here you go.
sure that it won't cure anything.
This is the plague.
I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir.
Good.
Take this. It isn't much, but I'm sure you didn't have too much trouble in there.
No.
No, not for our kind.
Thanks for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Of course.
Do your thing.
Make sure you read my notes. Should take care of that. It's always good to see that a mortal wants to help and take care of things.
Disease, lie down. You need to rest. The Moldborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you don't mind.
Of course.
What do you need?
It's my brother. He's still ill and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Nalene is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the components she needs.
Of course.
Talk to Nalene. Let her know I asked you to assist her.
Donnie?
She can be a little aloof, but she'll tell you what she needs.
The Trondon?
Hey, Dom.
We'll talk to her.
What do you need?
Yes? It's nice to see you again, of course, but I am kind of in the middle of something here.
This where you always do your work?
You certainly are an inquisitive one, aren't you? If you must know, Arnis lets me use his equipment until I can set up a shop of my own.
You don't have a shop of your own?
Not that I really want to tell you my life story, but I was apprenticed to Arnis. Then the plague struck the Cirque and other priorities took precedence. I'll be on my own soon enough, provided the town survives this crisis.
Arionia said you need some help.
Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while the Thesan and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. Even this interruption can prove disastrous where alchemy is concerned.
What additives do you need? And we'll get them.
I need Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms. The innkeeper usually has healing herbs. Rel Flan loves sour milk tea, and Sorel Taylor's had a taste for exotic mushrooms. You should find what I need in those locations.
Very well.
Tea sounds lovely. Should make a pot.
Ah, well, you should. We'll grab the ingredients that you need. And I need to put some tea on because that does sound actually good.
Innkeeper.
It's times like these when I wish I had more help around here. Is there something I can get you?
Any chance you have any Kind's Heart healing herbs?
Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kind's Heart is very rare and valuable. I can make a fair bit of gold if I hold out for the right price.
Lily needs it to help make a chemical alchemy potion to help Deathsum and your people.
Yes.
What? Why didn't you say so? I owe Deathsum more than I could ever repay. Plus, he's always been a good customer. Please, take this. It's all I have left.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome to remain here, but feel free to move into the next hall for a hot meal and a drink.
I'll go up some trade for you. Perhaps we make some coin off this.
worry, my lord. I'll make sure you get a dose of the curative.
Last much longer.
Do you want me to make you some tea?
She would be lovely.
Let me just a moment. And something.
Have any beds become available? My lord is terribly ill and needs to rest.
The situation is the same as it was the last time you inquired. You're welcome to remain here, or feel free to move into the next hall for a hot meal and a cool drink.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll make sure you get a dose of the curative.
Greetings. My primary functions include storage and security. Would you like to deposit goods or gold?
Oh, did you find
Thank you.
paper? Yes, thank you. I am done.
It'll be good to get away from the family a bit.
We're past the 3-hour mark. Do you want to just keep going?
We can just keep. I mean, we only do it.
Yeah, we're pretty much okay with this one.
Yeah, this is fine.
stream would stabilize.
Yeah.
Don't know why we have such bad.
Unless it has to do with the wind. Did you hear that?
I did.
Where's that at?
So if you target him and I do this, if you're at distance, that should come up for you. If you have to be at distance.
Oh, it automatically comes on me.
No, that's my force field.
Oh. Nope, still don't see.
It says it should automatically come up for anyone. I'm sure it wants to.
If it says it automatically comes on?
No, it says it comes up for anyone targeting whoever I do this to. And you should have ignite the raging fires or something like that. It's a synergy.
I'll keep looking, honey. But the only thing I see is blessed shards.
Do you want me to stop the stream and restart the stream and see if we can try to get a better connection, or?
Well, if you want to get a better connection, maybe we should do that. I mean, it's up to you. Or we just keep it going.
The live stream looks good.
The live stream looks out. That's what you need to be watching. People need to watch the live stream, not the replay. The replay sucks.
Here's what it was in the potted plant.
You'll take anything that isn't tied down, won't you?
Yuri. And yes.
You will.
Change of plan?
No, I think we have everything she needs. Don't you?
Maybe so. Those are notes.
She is on the right track. She is.
Dragon scale mushrooms. No, I think we have what you need. How do I do that?
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter. You're here now. Were you able to acquire everything on my list?
Yes, we did, and don't be so rude.
Yes. Do not be snooty to those who are helping you.
Yeah, you're a very snooty little girl.
Healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea. Yes, it's all here. I need to stay here and monitor my patient's condition. Go over to the alchemy table and mix those ingredients together, please.
You're lucky I know what to do.
Just the flame to 1/4 height. You need to put Kind's heart
1/4 flame.
in Kind's heart.
Kind's heart.
Sour milk tea. And then some dragon scale mushrooms. Your turn. 1/4 height. You need to put in the Kind's heart, sour milk tea, and the shrooms. I might actually learn alchemy like you. Which is good.
Well done. I never doubted you for an instant.
Of course.
Now, let me have the mixture, if you please.
There's a potion asked for.
This appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed.
You're welcome.
Now we'll see what happens and leave the rest in the tribunal's hands. Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go wait outside.
Snooty little lass, aren't you?
Please, Mother Morrowind, please help Tethys and
You
get well.
are and you're not a doctor, you're an alchemist. Remember that.
Lily knows what she's doing. Tethys will be fine. You'll see.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Mobile would have destroyed the Cirque.
The other thing we could now seems to know what she's doing.
She does.
Little,
She's a snooty little girl, but she seems to know what she's doing.
especially amongst us of the Anunnaki.
Yes.
I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now, but he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you. Here, take this. There's no way I can truly repay you for what you've done for the Cirque, but it's a start.
Thank you.
Your donations is well and enough in a
I'm
box.
happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
I told you to read my notes.
If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
Read my notes.
Why don't you read Auset's notes? She is a master alchemist and a goddess,
Just
queen of heaven,
you read my notes.
triple goddess, lady of the moon,
You'll find the cure in there.
aka Isis, Aphrodite, Athena. Many names, never mind.
We have many names.
Just read her damn notes. You want to live.
As Ia says, read my damn notes. And you'll be fine. But you'll have to get the ingredients yourself. And everything's on this around the town that you need for it.
Do what you must to take care of yourself. Since you're snooty, we'll leave you to it. Perhaps you'll have more respect for the gods next time you pray to us.
I cannot make it for her. She's gonna have to figure it out.
Oh, she thinks she has it all done, set, and well, knows what she's doing, so let her.
I'm used to
We've done our
people.
job here.
We have. It's well time to leave now.
We've nudged them in the right direction. It's up to them to whether they wish to
Yes.
take the path.
And that's as far as I can go with it.
Prime directives
It is truly up
binds
to
our
them.
hands.
I'm afraid.
Not that I really give a shit about my prime directive. I do as I wish.
You do. And you're always getting in trouble, but you don't care.
And what's the council going to do about it?
Nothing.
Banish me?
No. Of course not. They need you. They terribly need you.
They'll bitch and moan and complain and roll their eyes and try to throw their weight around of the all-importance of the will of the council.
The truth is sometimes you do need to interfere. Sometimes
and
there's no way of going
falling
around
on
it.
deaf ears as I roll my eyes and walk away from them.
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
Excuses! When your family disappears, what excuse will you use then? I'll find the...
Orcs to the south, mercenaries camped outside by the lake, and now people are missing. I'm not sure how much more we can take.
Sounds like a lot of trouble.
You don't know the half of it. It's the damn Lodos plague. People are scared. Many have already fled Narcissus to avoid getting sick. Of course, that's not what the remaining villagers believe.
How much do the villagers think?
They think their families were stolen in the middle of the night.
Stolen?
I've heard everything from a plot by the house leaders to elf-eating Bane King roaming the countryside. The Kin House is looking into it.
I have some experience with this kind of thing. Can I talk to someone of the Kin House, someone in charge?
Speak to whoever you want. The Kin House is more concerned with the coming plague than searching for people who probably just ran away. But I'm sure a council will hear me out.
The good news is we have a cure for the plague. The snooty little elf girl will actually read a set's notes. She might actually be able to cure you.
I believe I found a cure for your plague. I gave my notes to your alchemist. Hopefully she can follow them and everything will be okay.
I'm not paid to think about this. That's a luxury for someone of higher rank than me. I'll admit something seems off kilter. If only the house councils would see it that way.
Yes.
What's going on here?
I told you, we're leaving this forsaken place. I'd rather... You're not my husband. What do you want? Narcissus isn't safe, stranger. Not that House London cares. Do the guards search for our missing people? No, because the House Councillors don't tell them to. I'm not going to become a victim. That's why I'm leaving.
Is anyone looking into the disappearances?
No one does anything in Narcissus if the Kin House doesn't command it. It's that large building over there. You can't miss it. Be careful, outsider. They might decide you're sick. Plague this, plague that. It's their only concern lately.
We don't catch plagues.
I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto. How eerie.
Yes, we did. Someone recognizes us.
Fight something you can't see. It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat of the plague. I can't smash its bones. I can only wait until it fills me with its blackness and takes my life bit.
Are you sick?
Me? No, not yet. I wait for the plague to find me. That's all we can do, isn't it? The house leaders debate how to keep the plague out of Narcissus, how to protect us. Why do they even bother?
You don't think they can help?
They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague takes us all. Gates can't stop it. We can't lock it out. Enjoy your last days, outsider. For the plague takes us all in the end.
Might be true, but it's a very bleak outlook. Perhaps we can help. Yeah, Dom. Greetings.
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. No, you probably just want me to fix another wagon wheel or something. Everyone just wants to get out of here.
People want to leave Narcissus.
Look around. Narcissus is practically deserted. The plague, the curse, whatever you want to call it, it's driving everyone away. Or maybe that crazy story the villagers chatter on about is true. I guess anything's possible.
What do you think happened here?
I think the people are scared, and they should be. The Lodos plague rushes onward, and Narcissus is directly in its path. If there's any truth to the other rumors, then I'm sure the House Councillors will deal with
it. Doubtful. We'll go speak to these councillors. I usually hear a council every day, mostly bitching about my actions.
Usually.
And that's why we should seal the city. We can't allow more afflicted into Narcissus.
That makes perfect sense, old friend. But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, we'll seal Narcissus and be done with it. We can't take any more chances.
Counselor.
You're a house counselor?
I am.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I do for you?
I'm curious about the rumors. Do people really vanish from the streets of Narcissus?
You'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on.
You do.
People are missing, but Giron has guards looking into the matter. For all we know, they fled to avoid the Lotus Plague.
The guards made in the process. Progress.
Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. And we don't have enough guards to follow up on every lead.
Perhaps we can help.
Yes. Perhaps we can help.
I usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims aren't just fearful delusions, report back to me immediately. You'll be rewarded.
What were you and Grunan arguing about?
Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such drastic measures aren't called for. Though I admit, visitors have been few due to recent events.
What do you plan to do?
I haven't decided. They say I'm not aggressive enough, that my indecision hurts Narcissus. Perhaps Giron's right. I just don't know.
Can you tell me about Narcissus?
Ah, Narcissus, my beloved city. At its peak, Narcissus was a vibrant center of trade. Merchants would come from far and wide to hawk their wares. Profits grew, and House Hlalu reinvested it in the city. That seems like so long ago.
Where's the rest of your house?
Most are back east, dealing with corruption inside Mournholm. Few want to enter a region ravaged by plague. But I won't give up. I'll weather this storm and lead Narcissus back to prominence.
Thank you.
We'll look into it.
Disappearances.
Strange.
Very. People just vanishing from the streets. Sounds more like kidnappings, if you ask me.
I got some questions for you.
Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague.
Your apprentice is missing.
I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention.
Wrong crates?
They're stacked on the other side of the shed. Damn kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them and ran. If you want to pick through the broken crates, be my guest.
Interesting.
Broken crates.
The play begins.
The boxes contain the...
Well, that's not good.
You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
Get him.
And so are you. dead man.
Thought maybe just a normal citizen, did you? Poor baby, you are popping across the battlefield. Wow.
Like I said, we only have we're at 353 kilobytes per second. This thing's bouncing around all over the place.
Yeah, I'm probably popping too.
When we're on the same internet, you probably got the same.
Yeah, I'm probably popping too.
Where's my husband? For Vivek's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him. That no good, useless piece of Kwama cattle. Oh, hello. You haven't seen my husband around, have you?
Don't think I know your husband.
Everyone knows my husband. Evis. If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ash Lake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. That lazy lout is late.
Any idea where he might be?
He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale.
You want me to look for him?
That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's walking to Mornhold.
Right.
Wow. Okay.
What's going on in here?
Please, I've told you everything I know.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand?
What is going on in here? Yes, I got a bit of a delay actually.
Trying to loot stuff and I'm like...
I have a delay looting stuff.
You're a difficult lag spike from what?
The wind? No, we're the only ones on the computer, so... I would have to say the wind. That's the only culprit here right now.
Anything of interest going on here and you know about in this nice book? I want to ask.
Yeah, I have a delay in picking stuff up. Oops. You're welcome.
I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. Turn around and walk away. Now.
What's going on here?
You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part, I have no quarrel with you. Not yet. So go away.
We're working with the Council of Religion, and he looks like this is a little rather suspicious.
Yes.
Or something kinky going on here and you need a room.
Listen to me closely. You and I are on the same side here. I've been hired to track down the origins of the Lodos Plague.
Hired by who?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
I've linked strange shipments to this courier. He refuses to talk, but I've never met a man I couldn't break. Take this letter to Councillor Rawdon. It explains how vials of the plague were shipped into Narcissus.
Very well, I'll leave you to it.
Are you from the Brotherhood? I bet you are. The Brotherhood.
There's no quarrel with us, so...
No? Not interfering. Has to be...
Wind's pretty bad out there.
Yeah, every time the wind gets this bad, it seems to mess up the waves.
I might do this, stop and reset the stream and see.
Maybe it might help, yeah. Looting is a little painful here.
Everything's a little painful.
No, I mean everything I can do, pretty much everything. But...
Alia?
How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just talking to myself, don't mind me.
What was it about shipments?
Yes,
nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master's house?
Tell me about your master.
Yes.
He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry.
But does he write?
Does he write? Oh shit, you see how long it took for that to go through?
I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs is off limits. I stay down here, cleaning, just as my master tells me.
I see. Well, we'll just
Thank you.
be on our way. Or not. Let's go upstairs, shall we?
What do you want?
Nothing.
Figure out how to spread the plague by injecting these substances into a corpse.
Into a corpse. Yeah, I read that. They need more bodies. Luckily, this city can provide it.
Ah, great.
That's what it says.
Well?
Well is a
big
deep subject. It's a hole in the ground. I'll have to get back to you on that.
Oh, basement. What down into it? Fascinating, isn't it?
It is.
Before we continue, should we restart this?
Yes,
See
we
if
got
can
a
get better
4-hour stream,
this-
so I think we're going to stop the stream, folks, and reset, see if we can fix our internet. We got a horrible storm in real life going on where we're at, so
Yes.
we're going to have to try to fix this a little bit and see what we can do.
Maybe we can get a little better of a connection.
Yeah, we'll try for a little bit better of a connection.
Yes, sir.
A couple things I'm actually thinking about doing here to fix it.
Alright, so thank you for watching this episode. Sorry it probably looks like crap, at least the upload part will. The live streams always look better.
Definitely a reason why you want to hit the notification bell so you know when we go
And
live.
don't forget to like and subscribe. We know that we have a lot of shadow watchers watching, and you guys need to hit that like button so you can watch
definitely
us
the
live.
subscribe
So we know not all of you watching are subscribed.
So
Naughty,
help us out
naughty.
here. Go ahead and help us
So-
out. Hit the subscription button. It's absolutely free to you. It doesn't hurt your finger. Just hit the subscription button.
Yep, it's
You can always
absolutely
unsubscribe
free.
later on if you don't like it. Like so, you know, we do have crappy streams. We understand, but we are trying.
We are trying our
Hopefully
best
one day
here.
we will have better
So
streams. But like I said, our live streams are usually good to watch, and we only do live streams. So we're not as concerned about the
hit that
record
button
version.
for a couple of old people
Thank
that
you.
are trying to stream, huh?
All right, let us reset the stream and see if I can go outside and kick the satellite.
All right, thank you for watching, everybody. Bye bye.